12, 2020. We'll be playing some MechWarrior Online. Smash 'em, crash 'em, robot action, where we blow shit up and be blown up at the same time. The question is, who will survive? So today we'll get on with the nitty gritty, see what we can do, see if there are some friends that we can join up with. Let's see here. Ben Miller is playing with friends. Red Potato. Units. There's no one there. So I just joined a unit. It was pretty interesting. So I just joined a unit. It was pretty interesting. So I just joined a unit. It was pretty interesting. So I just joined a unit. It was pretty interesting. So I just joined a unit. It was pretty. Oh boy, forgot to mute that. Anyways, so it's been quite interesting joining these guys. Boy, are they salty, and it's actually pretty funny. So now I'm just kind of messing around, getting involved with things, and just doing stuff. Let's see, Red Potato standing by is pretty much doing his own thing, it looks like. So we'll go ahead and start working on our own thing. Man, I lost so much tier rating. It's because I'm not playing smart. And that was because I kind of haven't been playing for a while. Not playing for a week kind of lowers your skill rank. Not lowers your skill rank, but lowers your skill curve that you've worked up on in game sense. But we'll get that back up and going again. Okay, let's see. I'm playing a interesting. So it's going to be a 30-30 split between 3 maps. Let's see who gets it. Oh, looks like Polar. I don't mind Polar because I run a AMS ECM. Hey all, how's it going? Don't hate me too much for being so bad. We all start from someplace. Knowing the maps is one of the more important things. And watching the team. Yeah, don't fight stuff by yourself. Work as a group.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Override engaged. Artillery strike online.
happens. Watch, the enemy will have 5 or 6 assaults. Why do we have everybody split up and everybody running around doing absolutely nothing? Oh, we got a flank group. Oh, damn.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Guys, let's get together. We're too spread out. Yeah, they're dead.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Wow. This is really bad group. So we're already down 1.
Artillery strike online.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Down 3 now. That's kind of why you don't follow light over that scouting. Should have stuck with the group. We already lost 3 people.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Coming in to deal with those missiles.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Get on that Nova Cat with all those missiles. Hit C hard.
Artillery strike activated. Target destroyed. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike online. target acquired.
We're half down! Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you!
Heat level critical. Right arm critical damage. Warning incoming missile.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us!
Left leg critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Right leg critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Right leg.
Well, I shot down as many missiles as it could. Man. I did. Okay, I'm betting.
Warrior, respond! This is
Well,
command command.
the problem was we had a flank that shouldn't have been out there with a light, which was really stupid, and nobody stayed together really well. Hey, Potato Central. If you didn't get an up arrow, you're a complete idiot. Have a good day. I got an up arrow. I got an up arrow. And I'm dealing with idiots. All I did was run around, kill missiles, and do a little bit of damage. Hey, it worked. Oh, so sad. Let's see here. That was so terrible. I knew right away after seeing how we dispersed that that was a loss. We lost 3 mechs in less than like a minute because of how stupid they were in following a light out into the area where the lights need to go, and then everybody was too spread out. Even at the point where we were 3 down, it was game over. And I was like one of the last people to die on my team. Even funnier. Well, I did my job. I kept the ECM up, kept people alive as best I could, and pushed on through. Must have had a couple good artery strikes too. All right, let's see here. Hey, all, how's it going?
Rocky.
And is there a Balboa in that mix?
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Rocky Balboa?
Weapons online.
Oh, I got you.
Adrian!
Systems
Adrian! You're a bum, Rocky.
If he dies, he dies, you know?
Yeah, Adrian was actually a cool guy, I'd have to admit. I like Adrian more than Rocky. It should have been about Adrian.
That's right. Should have been a porno.
Override engaged.
Target spotted.
She would be the one leaving with the busted face.
Damn, that's harsh.
JK, guys.
How could you say such evil things to me?
I don't condone the beating of women.
UAV activated. Artillery strike online.
They got an assault in E6.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
You hold locks on that gargoyle, I got worms for him.
Need assistance?
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Focus Bravo.
Heat level critical. Artillery strike activated.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of
New
you.
target acquired.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Right torso critical damage. Artillery strike online. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Right leg critical damage. Machine gun ammo destroyed. AMS ammo.
Damn. The artillery strike took forever to drop.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Ah, I was hoping the artillery strike would land on him as I was fighting him.
I'm grouping up with you guys.
Warning, incoming missile. Left arm critical damage. Right arm destroyed.
Streaks.
SRM destroyed. Left arm.
You want to know what? I'm going to try that. That is actually an adorable idea.
Warning, incoming missile.
Okay,
Center
we
torso
lost this one big
critical
time.
damage.
All right. Actually, try that. That actually looks adorable. Just out of curiosity, see how well that works. All right, let's see. Select mech. Loadout. I believe. Missile Fox. Missile EMS. Okay, that's the one we want. Then we're gonna switch out skills. I have different configurations to try different things. And there's one thing I haven't tried was the loadout for missile locks like that. Let's see. Ah, yeah. We're not using WAV. Take that off. Then we're going to put the points into here. And we have 1 point left over. Load out, consumables. Okay, there we go. Load out. Then we go to groups. No, not with groups. Skills are already done. Four tons. What about Street Force? Okay, and then we'll give ourselves a light tag. So that way we make this go fast. Ammo. Definitely here. It's a lot of ammo. Probably can get away with Street Force. Tons, huh? Now let's keep the Streak 2s. Just trying something stupid and silly. All right. Let's get the Streak 4s. I'm just being silly and stupid at the same time. All right, let's see. Tag. Tag is in the right, so I want to keep it on 2. Okay, and then for give this a try. There we go. All right, let's see how this works. This should be quite interesting. I'm gonna be a dirty little tag SRM SSRM boat. People are gonna hate me. Probably that one and that one. All right, let's see what we can get here. Hey all, how's it going?
It's going good. You?
Not too bad, just kind of did a little rework on my design.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to warriors. Capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemies.
$490.
We
Nice.
have taken Sigma. Resource point Epsilon is ours. Gamma is theirs. Kappa has fallen.
What's the game plan?
Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike online.
Why?
Target acquired.
750.
We have Theta.
Why did you guys go to Theta?
Need assistance?
Oh man, that was terrible.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike activated. New
Yeah,
target
we are in
acquired.
such a stupid setup. My artillery hit nothing.
Artillery strike online.
Yeah, let's just go down there and deal with the Griffin.
Target destroyed.
There's another one in B5. He's like up against the wall on the other side.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
Target acquired.
The enemy has captured
Target spotted.
Epsilon.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I gave up 3 for a 2 kill.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
We're nassing really hard.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
New target acquired. New target
Kappa
acquired.
has fallen.
Right torso critical damage. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Left torso critical damage. SRM.
Got too aggressive. Hey, that actually did really well. Yeah, that hit him good. Too bad I wasn't alive.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Center
This is really sad.
Our foes are weak.
peak level critical. Center torso critical damage.
Resource
Left
point
leg
taken.
critical damage. Right leg.
An embarrassing defeat. Our foes have gathered enough resources.
The interesting thing is I have 450 meters on that. So I didn't even have to get that close. I'm going to test this out a little further. Yeah, let's see. Anybody on? Yeah. Let's see. Create group. Fight to group. Oh. Fight to group. See if he comes. Doesn't look like it. So we'll go ahead and jump out and work on going on another deployment. Let's see here. So Solar City. Hey all, how's it going today? Is that the Aflac duck?
Reactor
Aflac.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
490 rounds with this many streaks. That's actually pretty good.
There you go.
Laser tag is about as far as the missiles. Let's try to
Artillery
stay
strike
together, guys.
online.
Yeah, group up. We should stick with our heavies. Let our heavies catch up before we push any further.
There's a stealth flea, look out.
Affirmative.
What's square?
Target spotted.
An E6.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
He's trying to sneak up on the assaults.
Fuel
Back up
at
to it,
25%.
So I go to mediums or light to it.
Target spotted.
What?
For the people that are in the center, let's keep moving towards F5. Like the center's a lame place to fight.
Thanks. Target spotted.
Delta 5, Delta 6 area. There's a couple guys coming. Our right side.
Target spotted.
Here they come.
Main force, Echo 4.
Target acquired.
This guy in D5's third level high.
Target spotted.
Artillery coming down.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Assault flashlight.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Artillery strike
Target spotted.
online.
Up top,
UAV
up. High,
activated.
right above us, right above us. It's dropping down right now.
NGSCP.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Artillery
Enemy
strike
forces at
online.
75%.
Target destroyed.
The enemy has started to chip away at us.
Target
Stay frosty.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. 25%.
Looks like only half of the enemy remain.
Why can't I move? What the hell? I can't even fucking move.
Artillery strike online. Fuel
Few
at
hostiles are
0%.
remaining.
Torso destroyed. Right arm.
I couldn't even... What the hell? Couldn't
Holy
even
moly,
move.
that was so many kills in such a short period of time.
Don't let the hostiles take
One at
out any
F5.
more of you.
I just
Oh, okay, so I went in a position I could not get through.
One F5, one at
Even
F5.
though I had enough room to get
Target
through.
destroyed.
Those are the last two.
Wow,
F5
that's
and
bullshit
F5.
on this map. There's an ATMer nearby you guys in F4, E4 area.
One flea and one medium.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
in
medium that
pursuit of
got
the
me.
flea right now.
won the dragon with rotaries.
Medium's Echo 4 somewhere.
We have 5 in the F06.
Ah.
Target acquired.
Oh well. I'm
Target
actually liking these
destroyed.
missiles.
He's in F6, maybe moving towards E6.
The flea.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
If you're using heat vision, use night vision. It'll be easier to spot them. If you're on him, make sure you have him spotted so that way everybody can see where he's at.
He's got stealth armor, I can't.
Ah.
Finish him.
The hostiles aren't eradicated.
Nice job.
Bask in the glory of your triumph.
Nice work. Not bad. Definitely could have done better if I didn't get stuck. Okay, so I'm like, what the heck is going on? And I'm stuck in between two buildings, can't move, can't get out. And the best part is the way I can get out is right there, but even though it's as big as my mech and I can get through it, supposedly I can't get through it. That's really stupid. And I'm a light mech. You're telling me I can't get through that gap that's as big as my mech? Well, it's that stupid zone for you. It's the first time I ran into something like that there. Now I kind of have an idea where they're at and why people bitch about them. Man, a lot of these maps really need some touch-up work. Alright, let's see. Canadian Network. Skirmish. Hey all, how's it going?
Howdy, howdy.
Not too much, just hanging in there, trying out a new design.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Good spot here. Alrighty. Let's see what type of trouble we can get into. Yep, and I clipped them myself.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Artillery strike online.
Contact
Fuel
Delta
at
5.
25%. UAV activated.
Shooting down missiles for you guys.
Target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
What the hell?
Override engaged.
That many
Locked
missiles?
on critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Lost my ECM.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured. New target acquired. New target acquired. Base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Right arm destroyed. AMS destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired. Critical damage. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. Artillery strike online. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Warning in
What? What? That didn't make sense. I had a lot. I had over half my CT. That's over 60 damage. And he one-shotted it? That didn't make sense. I didn't even see him, and he did that much damage in one shot.
target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
What the heck? He critical through. Wow.
Critical damage. Warning,
Nice try.
Wow. That was interesting. I don't understand that. I went in full overheat with AMS firing for 30 seconds straight, as if someone was shooting over 1,000 missiles. And like a shit ton of missiles. That was really weird. And I only did that many destroys? Something's wrong. Because I was sitting up against that wall, and my AMS just went nuts for like 20 seconds or so. And it was destroying missiles, and I could see the missiles being destroyed. But I overheated, and it's like, wait a minute, there was a non-stop stream of missiles. Someone must have glitched it. Wow, that's really weird. Let's see here. Yep, it's gonna be that and that. Hey all, how's it going?
Hey, Silver, I'm doing all right. You?
Not too bad. I was in one
Right on.
match where my AMS was firing off for like 20 seconds straight, the laser, and
Yeah.
I overheated, and I only
Wow.
shot down 300 missiles.
I feel like you should get an achievement just for that, overheating while shooting AMS.
Yeah, but the thing of it is missiles weren't flying.
Oh,
Yeah, and my AMS
What?
was just firing off like crazy.
that's awkward.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Online.
It looked like missiles were,
Sensors
but they
online.
weren't at all.
Weapons
Someone sold you a
online.
faulty AMS, my friend.
Yeah, I noticed.
All systems
Two of them, too.
nominal.
Must be
This
Piranha
is
Games.
Flash Command. Get
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
target
Some
and
Innisphere
capture it.
techie out there
Cut
sees
down
a
any
little
enemies
stuff,
that
probably.
get in the way.
You can buy someone back a beer. That's probably what happened.
I've been in a lot of matches where we only had one or no assaults, and the
Yeah,
enemy
see.
had it, and the enemy had everything.
Yeah, matches have been severely unbalanced lately.
Sorry, I've been running light mechs because I've just been getting shredded by ECM and, you know, having half the other side show up on your flank.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I've had that on my assaults too.
I don't know if you saw, Stubbs apparently has a narc, so if you see a narc symbol, target it and call it out for them.
Target acquired.
If I'm running a tag, I'll try and do the same for any narc targets. I'll try.
Artillery
You're beautiful in
strike
every way.
online.
I've got
Please
a
don't let me
PT,
get
so I'm gonna
shot
harass
though. I'm
stealth
running
mech.
I'm only running 2-year medium lasers and a streak SRM6.
They have a lot of people still back in their base area.
Roger that. Heavy tonnage, I'm assuming.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
Somebody spot the ECM mech. They've got one over at their base somewhere.
Why?
Fuel at 25%.
Oh my god, you're
Fuel
no
at
joke with all of them.
0%. Fuel at 25%.
Target echoes in the open.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike.
Looking at hotel for the people who are with
Fuel
me.
at 25%.
Watch out for the
New
crab, that is a
target
nasty
acquired.
combination there.
Hotel's narc. Oh, it's a
Hold on.
Kind of feel bad.
Hotel's going undercover.
Yeah, don't shoot it, don't shoot it. Ooh, on the top, golf.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I can't keep that anymore. Those missiles are deep. They have a missile boat with a 6 somewhere.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
There's one wrapping around in D4 area. Lower.
Okay, so they have a guy on top of the
Fuel
gas
at
station.
25%.
Target 8.
Simpson over there.
New target acquired.
Yeah, thank you, Amos. Taking the top, are we doing that? Looking at Charlie?
They've got 4 enemies on top. One's Corsair, one's Assassin, one's Purple, and I cannot spot the last one.
Artillery
Oh, I'm dead.
strike online.
Sorry, didn't realize I was blocking. Pulling back.
New target acquired.
A is overheated.
Look at Kilo behind you, check.
I really should rip a stealth armor into this.
Fuel at 25%.
Counter TM more than I am.
Fuel at 0%.
Disrupting him.
New target acquired.
Target H.
There's a hunchback in Delta 4.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target Bravo.
Target acquired. Fuel at
Left force
25%.
if you can.
Fuel
On that
at
Nova.
0%.
Nice, good shot. Still
Let it
narc.
rain.
Fuel at 25%.
Bravo.
Fuel at 0%.
Four
We got
down.
2 LRM boats, looks like.
Target
Alright, Bravo's
destroyed.
down. Next target.
Julia.
Looks like
New
Milwaukee.
target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Yeah, Jericho.
Flush him out of there, like.
Target spotted.
Got a fair amount of AMS, but I'm still getting some hits in.
We have been
New
pushed out of the
target
circle.
acquired.
Roger that, yep.
I am barely in the circle where I am. I am not moving until you guys get in here.
Artillery strike
brain.
activated.
Well,
Wait
I'm
a
assassin.
minute, target L is standing in the open on top.
Target
Towers,
spotted.
please, let him feel pain.
Okay, that shadow cat's down.
Yeah, right? It's super annoying.
Artillery
That was Homer
strike
Simpson I was talking about.
online. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Jericho's a good target.
2 and F5. The
25%.
Thunderbolt.
Fuel at 0%.
And the Bushwhacker. I'm out of missiles, so I'm charging them.
Activated. Fuel at 25%.
They've seen me. I'm moving.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah, I got 2 over here in E6.
It's becoming a kind of fight for yourself moment, so good luck.
I lost an arm and a PPC. I can't really do much long range now.
Fuel at 0%. New target
It's
acquired.
Corsair.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage.
Got it.
Warning, incoming missile.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this one, sadly.
Warning, incoming missile. SRM destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Fuel at 25%. Warning,
I forgot to override.
torso critical damage. Left thigh destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Left flag critical damage.
I overheated again without firing any mission. Wow, I overheated without even firing any missiles.
Oh, God.
Or even jump jetting.
Alright, nice try, guys. This is a little rough.
Your efforts here
Huge
have
minute
been
connect
seriously
games.
disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
We were definitely over tonnage. Like, we were definitely under tonnage compared to their team the entire time.
Yeah. Let's mix this up a bit. That actually was adorable. I liked it. But the problem is that it just felt a little off. Alright, so we're going to use energy omnipods on the arms. There we go. Keep at least a couple 4s. Man, those laser AMSs are eating a ton of heat. Where is my heat going to? Okay. Oh yeah, the laser AMSs. Holy shit. Alright, so we got the ECM. I'm thinking of going with the lasers on the arms, maybe with machine guns. And I know that they're 377 range, so it'll be perfect for the other shenanigans I'm going to pull. So let's see. Just in case I want to go ballistic if I have the ability to. We'll keep the streak 4s. Those are 3 heat. Then for weapon groups on the arms, we're going to go with lasers. Actually, let's go with the ammo too. About 2 tons of ammo. 140, yeah, so that's a lot of ammo for that. Then we're going to go with our weapons. Now, what do we want? Actually, we need to go with the AMS next. Go with 3 AMS. These are pretty much very lightweight. Ton and a half. Then we'll give it the custom 3 tons. Alright, that will explain our next weaponry loadout. So, that actually complements that. Then skills, we're going to have to make some changes here. We won't get what we need. So we can get +3 laser duration. I like the seismic sensors, but don't really need it. Target decay is not a big deal. Okay. That will work very well. It's kind of a hybrid montage. Let's see how this works. I'm a little surprised. The streaks are actually quite adorable. I think what was hurting me was the laser AMSs. Hey all, how's it going?
Hey, man.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, damn. Oh no, my weapon groups are messed up.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
What's the command on the weapon groups to select the weapon on
Target
the keyboard?
spotted.
Bind. What's it called?
Target spotted.
This sucks. Right now, I can't select my weapon groups because I use the control on the right
Target spotted.
for unlocking arms.
Target acquired.
I thought you had set that up before,
Target
but it
spotted.
was control and...
Yeah, I know it's control, but what's it called in
Artillery
the
strike
keyboard
online.
mapping?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Sorry.
Missile boat in between F5 and F4.
Target spotted.
Call the targets, bro.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
All right, brought AMS and ECM to the fight.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Damn, how did I hit that?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Good job, Nimble.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%.
Damn it.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
It's the last one.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
We held the zone for 25%.
Target destroyed.
Warriors, you have taken the target.
Nice.
We are victorious in
Nice job.
Nice work, everybody. wow. Actually, it worked out very well. For goofing up on the weapon distribution, I still did very well. I think I'm going to like this one. Let's see. MechLab. Groups. And then save. No, I could probably get away with doing this. Oh, it's only one slot in that arm. Damn. And that shoulder. What if I did this? Brought these over to here. Then switched out those for purifier. Even though I lose the accuracy of lasers on the arms, I get a little more firepower out of this. Oh, there's a lot of heat management. Let's see. Okay, I don't lose anything. No, not worth a drop there. Damn, that sucks. Okay, so it's not worth a drop there, so 28. About the best I can get. 43 there. Yeah, that works better. Let's take it off that arm, actually. Okay. That's odd. So we take 1.5 tons of ammo. Oh, it must have been the extra heat sinks I was getting. All right. Okay. Not bad. Groups, I can peek. So, number 1 is the right, is the left. And then 2. Alright, there we go. That actually looks pretty good. Let's give it a try. Let's see how this mofo works. I'm having so much fun redesigning this guy. And I've been learning things too. Alright. The reason why I went with the streaks is because I want to be able to just fire off a few missiles here and there that auto hit if I lock on. That way I can quickly move my face. Yeah, and I noticed that lights that are heavily damaged will run like crazy from streaks. Which gives me an advantage. Hey all, how's it going?
Good.
Been kind of kit bashing this little guy a bit.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm running 4 ER smalls with 2 clan SRMs, 4s.
Got a couple AC-10s to back you up.
Nice, plus 3 AMS ECM as well.
Reactor online.
Alright, I got a probe
Sensors
to offset
online.
anybody coming in.
Weapons online. All systems.
You got
online.
crabs? Nice.
Yep.
Override engaged.
Oh, I thought somebody got hit on our side.
Alright, boys, let's see if we can grab that top.
No, that's just my buddy being a dick.
You know, that's the first time I've seen some assaults in a match. Oh, that D7 assault is screwed.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's SRMs that I got on here.
Target acquired.
That's not right. That's
Target
why I was...
spotted.
Fuel at 25%. UAV activated. Target acquired.
Artillery
Fuel
inbound,
at 25%. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%. 25%. Fuel at
Target
0%. New target acquired.
Echo 5, lost Echo 5 pushing to Delta 5.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated. Right arm critical damage. Heat level critical. Right torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Right arm destroyed. AMS ammo destroyed. AMS destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Warning, incoming missile. Right torso.
Yeah, I had the wrong type of guns on there, but it did pretty well. They still got hit while walking through that.
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed. Left leg critical damage.
First come back, guys. I've set UAV. They're all in Delta 4.
Target spotted.
You long range picker up?
Affirmative.
Warning,
Should be able to pull us
missile.
off. Stay
New
left, Wolf,
target
if you can.
acquired.
Run away.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Just leg the medium on the top. Nice, Wolf.
Target acquired.
Nice and easy, guys. We got this.
Gauss
Nice and
ammo at 25%.
Target spotted.
easy. That white Warhammer on the top big is almost cord CT.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Attaboy, Wolf.
Target spotted.
Heat level
Target
critical.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Nice. 3 on 2. Okay, super.
Target acquired.
Coming.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Gauss ammo
Well, left
depleted.
spider.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Now that's
New
good
target
hitting.
acquired.
Thanks.
He's got good
Target
aim.
spotted.
Damn.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Target destroyed.
Way to go, guys.
Went in with the wrong type of weapon. I put SRMs on. That's why I was like, wait a minute, why is my weight off? Didn't do too bad, though. I'm used to firing SRMs anyways. Alright, we gotta fix that. SRMs were not intentional. They have much shorter range. Which is really, really weird. The streaks have a much longer range than the SRMs. Alright, let's see what we got for loot box. Ah, common. Ah, garbage. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Missiles. Streak 4. Then 1.5 tons of ammo. Yeah, I was just wondering, why do I have a lot of ammo? Okay, there we go. And that'll allow me to actually increase that and that to there. Nice. Okay, that's where it needs to be. Oh my gosh, every time I try to invite someone, they're not online. Alright. I think that's gonna work. Alright, let's see. Plexus domination. Sounds about right. All right, ready up. Hey, all, how's it going?
So good. How about you?
Not too much, just kind of messing around with my Kit Fox build.
This is actually the first time I've played in like months, so if I'm shit, I apologize now.
No worries. We're all potatoes now.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Override engaged.
Oh, and I forgot to set the stupid damn things. Does anybody remember what the keybind name is for selecting the weapon in the group to turn it on and off?
Right control.
I know, but what is the name that the right control is bound to in the key bindings?
Like to chain them?
No, to select it or turn it on or off to make a weapon group. I have my I have it accidentally turned off.
Artillery strike online.
What you got there, Lance?
Damn.
Sorry.
That doesn't help. I had to chain fire everything just to be able to fight. This is so stupid.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Shadowcat and G7. Solo.
New target acquired. Damage. Left leg critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Left leg destroyed.
What?
Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Sniper in Hotel 6 Golf 6 line.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Right leg critical damage. SRM.
Yeah. Oh, not having my weapon group set. Damn it. Actually, this design actually performed very well.
Artillery strike online.
Okay.
Left arm destroyed.
Oh, he's not even turning around to fight the guy that's directly on his ass.
25%.
Target spotted.
Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Turn around, guys.
Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Artillery strike activated. Right arm critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Target acquired. New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Left torso destroyed.
Yeah, but he's screwed.
Left. Center torso critical damage. Left. New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing.
Yeah, just outgunned big time on that one. Went up on that. That's actually pretty good. So I'm going up with the changes in design, so I'm going in a good direction. All right, let's see here. There we go. That should do it. Take River City. Domination. Crimson Strait's actually pretty good. Could almost get away with a 100 and with 5 of these light lasers if I really want to. Take off a half a ton of ammo. Question is how much ammo am I using? Am I ever running out? If I'm not running out, then I could probably take down a half ton and throw on another light laser. But the nice thing about the missiles that I'm using is that I can actually engage at a slightly longer distance with full effect. Hey all, how's it going?
How's it going, buddy?
Not too bad, just doing some testing on my little Kit Fox support. Been trying to find a good weapon set for it. Oh yeah, they are indeed fun. I'm running 4 ER smalls with 2 clan SRM4s, 3 AMS with 3 tons of ammo and ECM. It's actually been performing really nicely. Been getting up arrows since I made the changes.
Hey, you seen my post today, right?
Your post? Sorry, no.
Yeah, on Discord.
No, I haven't checked the Discord.
All right, it's official. Worlds is coming up, and I'm accepting all players. I'm not expecting to win. I am expecting to have fun. If you want to join, dude, you're up for it.
All right, cool.
Reactor
And
online.
it'll also increase your gameplay and stuff like that,
Sensors
especially the experience, right?
Oh yeah, I know.
Online.
I've been waiting to join with people since I started streaming. Hardly anyone on my list is on. Or they're not on. They just keep dropping on and off.
That happens. You
Yeah.
gotta get really entertaining for them to stick around all the time. Like, for example, Demento, he gets salty, so people like to watch that, but only a certain amount of people. Then you got Bowser. He's a decent guy. He doesn't get bitchy or anything like that, right? He's a pretty alright guy, but it's his sheer skill and just how he does things people want to watch. It all depends on what your knack is, right?
Yeah, my knack is actually Kit Fox piloting, believe it or not. I'm really good with it.
So find your knack, find a way to entertain, and your viewership will go up.
Yep, that's what I'm working on. I'm working on my way to partner right now.
Fuel
It doesn't
at
take long.
25%.
I should probably do my monthly streaming.
Artillery strike online.
Not like I make any money off it.
What's the game plan?
Okay, so far they're going up top and they are looking at the saddle, which means they're going to try and base rush. We also have a bunch of guys going underneath. I think they're going to go tunnel, so they're going to be split. And we're giving up our base for the tunnel push. Okay.
I'm just following the main body of the group.
Yep.
I went over here to plink with PVCs, and the entire group followed me for no known reason.
That's because they're silly. I'm about to cause an incident.
Because they lube you.
Give me a second.
Apparently.
Enemy base is being captured.
Okay, giving you ECM on the approach.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Okay, so morale has now gone down. Time to fire at them.
Fuel at 25%.
Oh, that's cute. They're hugged outside the tunnel for the most part.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Artillery strike activated. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Warning, incoming missile.
Yeah, there's a bunch on top of D5.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Careful of the D5. There are about 4 of them right there.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
That's a lot of streaks.
New
Where are
target
they exactly?
acquired.
They stole us. Oh, yeah, I see some.
Fuel at 25%. Left arm critical damage.
Why can't I move?
Critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Left leg critical
Why
damage.
did... What the... Ah! False readings.
Heat level critical.
I showed as CT being really damaged, and I'm attacking him.
Target
and
destroyed.
then his readings changed. What the hell? Oh well.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Right arm destroyed. ER large laser destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Red flag critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
Hey, where the fuck the rest of you guys? 'Cause, like, they're all here. Really?
Pretty much everyone's dead, except for a few of you.
No, the rest of the team that wasn't dead, it was still getting hit, man.
Right.
But I had all the enemy on my side, and the rest of them were running away. What the fuck is that all about?
Torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Left torso.
Oh, they wanted a cap base. Well, shit.
One person disconnected as well.
That's up to you, dude.
Left torso
Or not. I
critical
thought you were
damage.
alive.
Right torso destroyed.
Nope, I'm pretty much
Center
dead.
torso critical damage.
Oh shit.
ER large laser
There's an already.
destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Fuck, I still had my arties to use and everything, and I was so prepared, and then I had no backup.
It's about the same for me as well.
Torso destroyed. Center torso.
My damage, though, is kind of acceptable. It kind of gives a suggestion. It's funny.
Mine wasn't good because I couldn't get in any position to even fire.
It was actually just the number of pocket. You'll be like that. Oh, sorry, Jesus had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. This was potato central. Oh, they're gonna have fun trying to find this guy. I was wondering, should I drop like a half a ton of ammo and throw on another laser, so I have 5 lasers and 2 streaks?
What are you running on it?
4 ER smalls with 2 SRM4 streaks with ton and a half ammo, 3 AMS with 3 tons
Warning,
AMSM.
incoming missile.
The streaks are a waste of your time.
Warning,
They
incoming
actually
missile.
do work.
You'd be better off
Warning,
putting SRMs in there.
missile.
The SRMs are half the range of the streaks.
Torso critical
Huh?
damage.
The streaks do
Left torso destroyed.
double the range of
Left
the
arm
SRMs.
destroyed.
The SRMs
Center torso
are more
critical
precise damage
damage.
compared to the streaks, though.
MRM
And the streaks will
destroyed.
spread all over the place compared to the SRMs, where you can take off legs and aim from them.
Ah, okay.
MRM
And for the
ammo
most part, you're
destroyed.
going to be up close.
Warning,
And if you have to
incoming
deal with
missile.
light, then everybody else is not doing the job. And in your case, all you got to do is aim for light legs anyway. Use your SRMs and your small lasers or small pulse or whatever you have.
Yeah. I'll make the switch, see how that goes.
Just like if you can use LRMs, you must use ATMs. way better weapons.
Believe it's unit. Gotta wait for him to drop out, I guess. See if they'll come. Alright, and then MechLab. Switch, quick change here. Then 2 tons of Deleting. Hey, how's it going? Oh, who's the Turbo Prime? Group. Let's see. He wants me to jump over on his. Where is it? Salt. There we go. Is he here? I don't see him. Okay, don't see him there. That's weird. All right. Let's see. Get a hold of him. I think that's it. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, we got that.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, there we go. What's up?
Nothing much. Have you seen anybody else on today?
Yeah, I watched General Vulcan's on. I've been trying to get his attention.
Let me get MechWarrior back open. I just set up my second screen. I gotta get some more. I gotta get a longer HDMI cable.
Alright, he'll join us when he joins us, I guess. He'll join us when he joins us, I guess. I'm dropping in with a slightly remodified version of my Kit Fox. Not sure if I want to go with SRMs or ATMs as 2 missile slot options.
Yeah, on my Kit Fox, which I only got one, I ran 2, what is it, LRM 10s with 3 lasers. I think they were me, 1 heavy and 2 small.
Oh, that's not bad.
AMS.
Yeah, I'm doing AMS ECM as well, with 4 lasers and 2 SRM4s. I kind of like the missile damage along with the lasers because it's a really good like quick strike, burst strike. You know what I mean? Especially at close range, and the missiles tend to scare off the lights quite a bit if you're hitting regularly. Fluffy blue bunny man. Hey everyone, how's it going?
Doing all right.
Not too bad.
Just crabbing it out.
I bet you are. So how crabby are you?
Rockety.
Finally have my chat button where it's easier to reach, so it makes it easier to talk in Discord. I'm so used to having no push to talk.
Yeah, I used to be like that, but then after sometimes I get excited from the game, like Pickle was saying, yeah. Don't want people hearing some things you say.
True enough.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away.
Yeah, I forgot to bring you Timberwolf for the jump jets. Oh well, I'll survive, I hope.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%.
Here they come up the ramp.
New target acquired.
They're rotating around into Delta 3 to Delta 4, people. Coming up behind me.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
hit by an artillery. Didn't even see it.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Wrong way.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Fuel at 0%.
I've noticed it out in the center.
There's a guy in E4 that is missile boat.
Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed.
75%.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Target destroyed.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike activated.
They're all on that bitch. If you got airstrikes, drop them down there.
Target spotted.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Don't want to be caught in a rotation.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
Target spotted.
The hostiles are eradicated. Bask in the glory of your triumph.
Nice. Getting used to this setup is going to take some time. It seems to work out pretty nicely. 406 damage on that. With
that?
296. I usually do more than that. But I didn't get much support going in because I was all over the place. Okay, let's see here. General Vulcan's still not taking the thing up. Here is War Crimes. Invite him to group. He'll probably jump in with us a little later.
Yeah, I think he's running with some other guys right now.
No, he's not. He's not grouped with anybody.
Wow.
Yeah, I send him invites every time we get out of a match. Hopefully he'll jump into Discord and join us, since he's always very avid about that. Yeah, I'm not having overheat issues with this setup. You can actually fire.
It's not bad. It's 2 SRM4s and small lasers.
Yeah, small lasers on the torso, so that way I can peek and shoot. I got the Purifier design. It actually has more armor on it on locations than the other ones. It's actually a really nice mech. What I wish is the Omnipods would give you the benefits of the Omnipod bonuses, no matter what Omnipod you selected. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
because the bonuses that they get naturally for the 8 set are bullshit. No one uses them. How many mechs out there have actual usable bonuses that people are using? Not very many.
There is a couple Omnipods that they do come, like the Mech or the Timberwolf I'm using right now. I got one of the side torsos from S, which had built-in jump jets, so I automatically got jump jets now.
Yeah, I'm running 4 jump jets on this design, so I'm pretty maneuverable in this Kit Fox.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
It's just the speed is what I'm lacking compared to any other light.
Yeah, speed is life in our madness. Light.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
All right, let's see who's on and say hello. Commander Root, thank you for watching. Let's do this, streamers. Thank you for watching. Sincerely, Brittany, thank you for the watch. Yeah, I even added a couple extra heat sinks on this, and it's working out real nice.
We've held the zone for 25%.
Artillery strike online.
Greetings, bitches.
Greetings.
Or
where's Captain Salty Bitch 10 Fingers?
Don't know.
I haven't seen his finger in this yet.
Target spotted.
There you go. I brought the anti-missile to you.
Target spotted.
Yeah, get with the group. I'll cover your back.
Target spotted.
You guys are deployed. Oops.
Target spotted.
Coming up for the missiles. Okay, I got you covered, guys.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
Coming around in H6.
New target acquired.
Turn around, guys. H6.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike
Target spotted.
online.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
They've destroyed Alpha. That's pushed us back. We can't let them take control.
Target spotted.
Yeah, there's some around that corner. Don't go around that corner.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You got one up on the rise here to our left.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Man, this
New target
we
acquired.
are so outgunned right now.
New target acquired.
Damn. Almost had that summoner. Almost had that summoner. Wow, that's funny. Alrighty, we're getting the invites up again. Alright.
Sorry, just finishing configuration on the Hellbringer here.
No problem. I actually had a lot of fun legging a fire starter and then dropping a nuke on him.
Dropping a nuke on him?
An artillery strike directly on top of his head.
Okay, fair enough. That's entertaining as hell. I'll give you points for that one.
Yeah, he thought I was overheating and I was stuck, and he stayed in one spot with the artillery strike right next to him. And then I ran right past him, hit him with 2 SRM4s in the leg, took out his leg, and he couldn't get out of there fast enough. Well, I ran out of there just barely, almost getting hit myself.
Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to work, sir.
I know, but it worked.
Good job surviving, mind you. You know, no faults there.
But the fact that it worked was the hilarious part.
Surprising. Alright, good to go. Now, gotta leave the mech lab. One more time, there we go.
Alright. Alrighty, here we go.
Went with a bunch of medium pulse lasers on the Hellbringer. It's just dirty because I fire the one, fire the other, and then by the time that's done, the first one's cycled back through.
Yeah, that sounds pretty dirty, man. You're gonna be rolling dirty. They see me rolling on my Segway.
I almost bought a Cyclops today for the 410 shotgun combo that's on it. It's just dirty. You sit there and you cycle the 10Xs. You just chain them.
I fire them all at once.
No, you just sit there chaining them and they never stop firing. Like,
wow.
It's continuous fire. It's beautiful. First salvo at a target is an alpha, followed up by just chaining the shit.
Sounds really brutal.
You should throw it on your Fafnir and just run them in chains.
I have a Fafnir with that.
Do you run it in chain though, or do you just alpha every time?
I alpha.
Hey.
I should probably try it in chain with the lasers. Hey, how's it going?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
What speed do you have on your Faffy with that configuration with the 4 ohm by Curiosity?
52.6.
Okay, so Cyclops like 2K faster. Alright. That's somewhat shocking.
Yeah, if Fafnir was just a tad bit faster, it would have been nice.
Target spotted.
Yeah, so 8 clan medium pulse lasers on this.
Target spotted.
And clan ECM.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Go for alpha, please.
Target spotted.
At 25%.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery
Target
strike
spotted.
online. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Wow, nice hit.
Need
there.
assistance. Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Just so slow.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left leg critical damage. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Sorry.
Heat level critical.
Need
Warning,
assistance.
incoming
Target
missile.
spotted. Affirmative.
Left leg
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
Heat level critical.
Oh man,
Left
forgot
leg
to.
destroyed.
Ah, keep forgetting to override. Fuck.
Thank you for reminding me.
Left
Well,
torso
at least it
critical
was a
damage.
benefit to someone you
Artillery
did it.
strike online.
Yeah. I had that guy too. His CT was so messed up.
Well, you should
Torso
tell
destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Bravo there who it was so that he
ARS
can get the
ammo
kill.
destroyed.
It doesn't matter
Center
anymore.
torso
I can't
critical
remember who it
damage.
was.
AMS destroyed. Online. Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Coming in.
I
Target
feel
spotted.
so dirty.
New target acquired.
But I like. Learn my way to a 795.
Only worth 25% of that, sir.
Target
That's what my
acquired.
wife tells me.
New target acquired.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. He razzes himself, and I'm the one who has to deal with the shame of knowing this.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I
New
got in a
target
fight with an
acquired.
ATM boat and I beat him.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
So what did you butt second then, Phil? Like a mad dog or something?
I don't know. It was pretty fast. I just took out its legs.
Target destroyed.
Seems like a solid way to do it in a
New
light
target
view. That's what
acquired.
I do a lot of times.
Second
Like
guy I was about to
that.
kill got lucky because of overheat shutdown. Still kicking myself for that. What?
Shadow Cat, one heavy laser, large, one ER medium, and 2 LRM5.
Torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
Oh, that sucked.
Well, about
Seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Yeah, we made a good showing.
I'm okay with that. Oh. Yeah, I guess I kind of deserved a down for that one.
Yeah, I went down on that one as well.
I probably deserved it. I'll say that. I didn't give a very good showing on that personally.
I'm just wondering if I should drop a half a ton
I mean, it was 259 for damage, which isn't horrible, but I could have done way better.
I'm just wondering if I should drop a half a ton of ammo for a small laser.
You're trying to add more heat?
Because currently I'm sitting with a 1.28 heat management with everything I have.
Are you currently doing your broadcast still?
Yes, I am.
Bear with me a moment. Pull up your MechLab, please, so I can see your build.
Yep, it's up.
Doing it for goofy commercial lines.
I can even drop a half a ton of AMS ammo if I want for another laser.
Have you considered ballistics?
I can't put ballistics on the left arm. I mean the right arm. And I can't use the missiles if...
So I'm sure that's nasty damage and all, but the heat.
Heat's not that bad. The problem is I'm not running an overheat that fast. It's just a sustained fight sometimes.
You're up in the wrong channel there.
Oh yeah, my overheat doesn't come very, very fast. It's just when it's a very sustained fight.
How often do you find yourself in sustained fights?
It's 50-50.
Okay.
Polar Highlands, yes. An incursion, yes. Yes.
How you get shot in the back? You want to get shot in the back?
I didn't select incursion.
I know. I watched. I'm
Oh,
proud
rats.
of you. Thank you for anything but incursion.
Shucks, I would have tortured him.
Well, the whole thing of it is I have a choice. I can actually add another laser on and go down to like 1.8 heat management and have 5 small lasers firing with my SRMs.
Have you considered going to heavy lasers instead of like ERs?
ERs give me the extra range so that it goes a little further than the SRMs. And the heavy lasers generate way too much heat.
It's all about balance, sir. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
I would like to elect that if you have the option to trade for a missile and ballistic arm instead of the double missile arm, that might be an idea too.
Don't have that option. It's either missiles, energy, or energy and ballistic. I would have to switch out a side torso to get the 2 missiles.
Yeah.
And then I lose my peeking ability.
Sounds like way too much. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like way too much effort and way too much changing around.
Howdy, folks.
Because those lasers mount sitting high
Howdy.
really work nice. Because having lasers on the arms kind of sucks, especially if you're behind stuff or at a lower level of something.
Well, they have their abilities for side shooting, like while you're, dancing.
That's why I have the missiles on the arms.
We're going to NASCAR. Let's not leave the heavies or assaults behind.
Weapons online.
Roger that. Roger that. Leave the heavies and assaults behind.
Systems nominal.
So sorry. Not to leave them behind.
125 kph by rocket up the ass?
How about we got a wolf pack?
A bunch of submarines? I didn't know they worked on land.
Hello, submarine?
I got those LRM thingies, so I can soften them up for you.
So you fire Hello Kitties?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll have to excuse me. Some of us actually.
By the way, if you ever see a Hello Kitty, one of those like paw ones, and it's black with gold, buy it because they're rare. Most Americans don't know that shit.
Oh, wow.
How do you know that shit?
I lived in Japan for 12 years.
Artillery strike online.
Yeah, hurry up, move, Atlas. I'm going to try to give you as much cover as I can. You got some lights
They're
coming on
all
you.
heading down into the chute, gentlemen, every one of them.
Target spotted.
Where's that? That's E6 or something? Or?
Yeah, we had a Evan Jaguar on F4.
Target acquired.
There he is, boys. Go get him, you two.
Target spotted.
Jesus Christ, it would be nice if someone would fucking push.
New target acquired.
Fuck these longboat retards.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated. New target
Need
acquired.
assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. Artillery strike online. Artillery
Need
strike
assistance.
activated.
Watcher Bravo is the only one that kills Watcher Bravo.
Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
CT, very heavy damage. Atlas, get out of there.
Beta is down.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Sorry, dude.
Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
D and G6.
Target spotted.
What's going on?
Hola, senor.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Thanks.
It's a weird game.
I like weird games.
Target spotted.
F6, we got a light.
Target spotted.
Nice, GG.
F6 light down.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Nice work, everybody. Nice work, everybody. About 500 missiles shot down.
Very nice.
About 295 match score.
The ultimate
295 match score. That's not bad.
The ultimate line you say to a woman that's really, really slobbery and messy, and she kicks you to the couch, is I would if I can find it.
Oh,
That's a good.
Damn.
I don't want to stick it in there. It's like crabs. Like a lobster crab or something like that. Oh, that's so bad. Guys, ready? We're going to be launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh yeah. I don't have the voice box launch thing set yet. Got to do that. Hey, we're going to select incursion, and we're going to take River City. Nah, I would select incursion. I hate that mode so much.
So if you ever select it, we know it's a cry for help. Also, please shoot me in the back.
Yeah, I didn't even overheat on that map once, the last map.
Override is still your friend.
I know. Thank you for reminding me.
Again.
Yeah.
I don't want you having that excuse. If you're gonna die, do it legit.
Yeah, die of
it
overheat.
properly.
I couldn't believe that Raven had like 9 lasers or something. Not Raven, but can't remember what it was.
I want to know how that Raven managed to survive the beating I threw it. Like, I rip apart bigger mechs than that Raven all day long
Hitbox.
with better ease than. No, still, I was aiming on the body on it. And it just wasn't doing shit.
Yeah, I saw it. He was in the red. He died from a few LRM missiles hitting him eventually.
Oh, good. Fuck that guy.
All systems nominal. Override engaged.
What's the game plan?
Don't die.
That's awesome.
Okay, so I call it match. How many long range we got? Okay, so you know how to answer questions, guys. How many long range guys do we got? You can type in chat. All right, so if we got 0 long range, how many brawlers do we got? Somebody chat that.
Yeah.
I'm medium.
Affirmative.
I'm a medium.
Artillery strike online.
Okay, so half the team can't hear a word we're saying. All right, that being said, let's just march across because they're going to NASCAR and us not listen anyway. We march straight across the Echo line, straight into the enemy team, and they don't know what's going to hit them, and we just fuck them up. Let's go.
Rock bottom.
I see a bunch of people stopping. Come on, man. Guys in Echo 7.
Fuel at 25%.
Seriously, if you can't pick the target up yourself, you're too fucking far away.
Once more into the banana field.
Skills in different trees.
Target
Cool story,
acquired.
bro. Get up here.
Target spotted.
Well, they're already in the rear near our base.
They're already what?
Echo 7.
New target acquired.
Get the fuck out of there, then. We're going to third base right now. Let's go. There's half.
New target
Most of their team's
acquired.
over here. We're gonna kill them.
Target acquired. New target
All right,
acquired.
contact.
Enemy base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Just a hunchback. Or you're right.
Wow, he hit me pretty effectively.
Alpha.
Come on, bot rush fucking Orion.
New target acquired.
Fucking got my leg.
Target destroyed. Artillery strike online. Target destroyed.
Keep
New
rushing, guys.
target
I'm like.
acquired.
A little help with Alpha here.
We're coming.
Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired.
On B, guys.
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Let's focus on E.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Focus on K.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. At 25%. Enemy base is being captured. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Ran out of ammo. That's some bullshit.
I almost ran out of SRM ammo.
I would have had the kill if I didn't ran out of fucking ammo. Bullshit. That's some bullshit. You almost. No, I didn't do anywhere near enough team damage. Fuck. Only did 33.
Not enough.
No, 10's proven that you can get up to 130 without penalty.
Yeah, it depends on how many other people got team damage too.
Well, then apparently we were playing with some assholes last night.
Ah, indeed, indeed. Oh, we can't get 10 fingers in yet until we have someone go, so he'll have to wait. He's late to the party! What the hell?
Not even in the right channel. Fuck that guy.
Fuck his couch. Hey, 10 fingers. The 80s called. It wants its hairdo back.
Oh, that's harsh.
He likes salty, doesn't he?
No, I thought I was late to the party, and that motherfucker hadn't even arrived yet.
That's funny. Hey, General. Whenever you're ready, man. All right. Grim, straight, or Terra? I'll say straight.
I don't care.
Looks like we're gonna get Grim.
Any one of them is good for me.
Roger that. Any map dislikes, so I avoid them.
General likes to run his lasers. He gets upset when you choose Terra Therma.
No, I'm just asking which maps you don't want me on picking. So all of them are fine?
What?
I'm asking which maps you don't want me to run. Vote for.
No, because here's the thing. When it comes to the worlds and stuff, and if you want to join the worlds, dude, you got to play them all. You don't know what maps they're going to pick. So
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good evening and good hunting.
Indeed. Good evening, everyone. Is this a tier 1 drop by chance? It kind of feels like it.
Yeah, I got a couple people over there that are tier 1, I guess. You know, I mean, like, you'd be surprised that the level of skill that is in tier 1 right now. It's not something to worry about.
I know. Most of it isn't.
It's the top 10% in tier 1, and that's what
Show no mercy.
people like me.
Really now?
It's
actually better than me. Most of those guys, they'd kick my ass. I mean, like, I'm a good pilot, but holy fuck, some of those guys are just wow.
Engaged.
Yeah, I just really gotta know my mech inside and out. And stick with a particular build. I think I'm loving this for laser and SRM build.
Nice.
Because I could just pop my SRMs around a corner because it's on an arm.
Yo. See? Now you get it. Yeah, any advice you guys need with mechs and whatnot for better DPS and stuff, just ask.
I like experimenting. See what works with me.
Well, the great part is I used to train 228 players. So, I mean, like, a lot of them ended up in the top brackets of the comp system. So, I'm good at what I do. And Moreland was just picking on me today, going, wow, you're recruiting again. So, she might actually jump back on you. You never know.
Ah, nice. Well, anyways, maybe you can take a look at my Kit Fox build and see what you think about it.
Target acquired.
So, when's training session start?
Well, as soon as I start getting people active, so far it's just me and you at the moment. And then anybody else who wants to join. I need a minimum 8 people, preferably more. So we have fillers, but
don't worry, you got a Kit Fox AMS build.
Artillery strike online.
I found me an Atlas I'm gonna rape in the ass.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah.
We got some lights around on our flank on the left.
Target spotted.
Oh, that was a hard hit.
Man, I wish I had the speed to do that stuff you're doing.
Artillery strike online.
Coming
Oh,
close.
this is an involuntary thing at this point on my behalf. That was horrible.
UAV activated. Artillery strike activated.
Oh, okay. The rest of the team is engaged. That's why. All
On
right.
Alpha.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
UAV. Oh, it's down.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
75%.
New target acquired.
Okay, guys, start moving in on it up.
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed.
All right.
New target acquired.
Echo.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Charlie.
New target acquired.
Going on Delta.
Target red. New target acquired.
Nice.
New target acquired.
Okay.
Target spotted.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Brought
Target
his legs. Don't
destroyed.
bump me. Fuck.
Two hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
Target acquired.
Yeah, lights go out there and chase that rifleman out of that spot.
Target destroyed.
Too loud.
Heading over there.
There was
F9,
a
rifleman.
Panther.
Going to F9.
Where'd that Panther
Actually,
go?
so I got a buddy saying that I'm going out drinking tonight because the bars are open. So, on that note, since I'm dead, go pick up 10 when I'm done.
Roger that.
It's a
Target
trap!
acquired.
It's a trap! The rifleman has a nuke.
Artillery strike.
I really wish we could
Target
stack
destroyed.
points again.
Watch out for the bomb. All right, man. Will do.
He's got to.
God, I need to work on my.
Pinpoint precision.
It's probably an AFKer.
He's got a ping.
You know, if you guys want, I can take you into the private
Somebody kill that
lobbies
wolfhound with the
show you a
two
couple
lasers yet?
tricks. You mean the Panther?
Yeah.
Where's
No,
the
I
Panther?
would have been able to, but somebody on my team decided
Target
it
spotted.
was a
Acquired.
good idea.
Fox 6.
Got it. Heading there now.
Ooh,
Just
3
hack.
large lasers.
He's fine. Just go kick his ass.
Target spotted.
I'm on a Sunday cruise.
Target spotted.
Every time I get like 900 meters away, he runs away. He's shredded from you guys, right?
He was
Booyah!
definitely trying to go after my legs. I kept dodging him.
There we go. Good game.
Good game, guys. 368 score. 368 score for team.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You
a
went
lot
up.
Of fun. Yeah. But we're counting potatoes. All right, let's see if we can get 10 fingers in.
See, comp play and this play is completely different. Like, I'm not a joke. It's a completely different thing all to it. Especially when you end up facing a really good team. You know you're going to lose, but you can try.
Mm-hmm. I was shooting a shit ton of missiles down that last match. I had 800 missiles shot down.
Nice.
At least my 3 AMSs went to work. Alright, I sent 10 Fingers an invite, so he'll join us when he's good and ready. Alright, HPG, I know you guys like that a lot.
I'm in my flea. Doesn't matter what I'm in. What I play. Or what map.
Your stealth flea?
Yep.
Then you'll love HPG.
I'm going to show PGI how broken this exploit is.
What is that?
Oh, the flea, it's too hard to hit for most people. I mean, like, granted, aim better, sure, but as soon as he twitches, like, come on, man, real life, you'd just fucking knock that thing over.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be like, yeah, it wouldn't have a chance, right?
I think the hitbox is
gameplay
ganked.
Yeah. Tactically,
Atlas could reach down and pick it up in his hand.
lights, she'd be scared to go near something big.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that they're not scared is bullshit.
Yeah. It has to do with the hitboxes on their legs. They're so wiry.
Well, in closed beta, we had knockdowns, right? And
oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So when you got too close to somebody and you got knocked over. So as a light pilot, it'd be stupid of you to go near anything big, unless you knew how to pilot properly and you knew not to get knocked over. And I used to train my guys to do that. And we used to just run all 8 lights in a match, and we just decimate the enemy team because what we were doing was you're training not to get knocked over, but we were laying down so much firepower as we're doing this, we're just ripping them apart. So when they took out knockdowns, I was really disappointed because I had trained some elite light pilots, and it was fucking awesome. And a lot of us light pilots, we were pissed they took knockdowns out because that was skill, like real skill.
What they could have done is they could have hotkeyed it as a melee ability, so when a light got close, you hit the key and you knock whatever down in a radius. That would have been interesting.
So knockdown, if I had all my weapons going, I could still ram into somebody.
Like you get fleas like me, I can crawl right up somebody's butt and they can't hit me.
Yeah,
that's not right.
Yeah, that's not right. I have a hard time killing fleas, even as a light, but they have an easy time killing me because my hitbox is so big.
I kill fleas with ease, but that's because I've been playing this game for so long. But I can't base it off me. I have to base it off the average, right? And the average can't kill them, and that's not a good thing. They should be able to just get smacked around like nothing. It should be a danger to play a light, but it's not. Especially a flea.
UAV activated.
UAV up.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Wow, seriously? Did I not catch them in time? Oh, I did!
Alright, slow up the rotation. We're gonna lose a couple of shots. Echo 4.
Hey, look at it, Delta 5. 2 targets, Delta 5. Johnny 5 alive. Big fat Atlas, he needs to die.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Override engaged.
Bravo up top.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Oh, no.
Target spotted.
Smoke.
Smoke them if you got them.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike online.
Atlas splashed.
Artillery strike activated.
Enemy UAV up. Ow!
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike online. Target destroyed.
Oh, nice shot.
Fuel at 25%.
Hotel. Where's the rest of them?
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We got a heavy Gauss.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Heat level critical.
Low signal. Deep.
Yeah, there's a stealth mech around here.
Fuck
somewhere underneath my ranker, blood ass, or did he drop?
He dropped.
He dropped, but I don't know if he went under. I think he went up the ramp.
I think he's under.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious.
Nice work, everyone.
Well done, Tex.
What?
Man, that was a stomp. That was a stompy stomp.
Yep.
Got an even on that.
Good game, guys.
Me too.
By the way.
Wow.
That was a lot of fun. All right, let's see who's watching.
Oh shit, I didn't even see how much damage I did.
First Killer, thank you for the watch.
309.
T-Fun90, thank you for the watch. Watcher
That's okay.
Bravo, thank you for the watch.
I guess for no
Guys are
party strike.
awesome. Let's do the streamers. Thank you for the watch. Commander Root, thank you for the watch. And sincerely, Brittany, thank you for the watch again.
Yeah, there was two fleas I was chasing around, and I just ripped them apart. And someone got the one flea, but I got the other.
Yeah, I was working on the other flea. Oh, 10 Fingers is offline. Let's see.
Here, pass me the leak.
Yes, sir. There you go, General.
Send an invite to Karen.
All right, cool.
He's a buddy. Okay, who wants to lead?
I'm tier 2, so you'll probably get tier 2 groups with me.
No, it'll base it off the lowest person in the group.
Yeah, that'd probably be me. Tier 3.
So we're primarily facing tier 2 groups. Nice.
Fuck it, I'll just launch.
Roger that.
And yeah, no, see how the system works is kind of weird.
Oh, yeah.
This is why we're getting matches fast, because we have tier 3. What map do you want?
Whatever you want.
I can do any of them.
Oof, I knew that was going to be it.
Rude Ruby? Yeah, Rude Ruby is usually it.
It's after 10 o'clock at night, and my oldest son's cooking up burgers and stuff.
Oh, man, that sounds delicious.
I'm hungry now.
He's a damn good cook. Yeah, there's a 228 of a ghost.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had something I was slightly distracted on.
No problem. I didn't want to leave you.
Oh, don't worry. I catch up pretty quick. 97 kbh. I wish this was 115 or 120. It's what the Kid Fox should have been.
That's sad.
Artillery strike.
I'm a heavy and I'm running like 83.3.
Yeah, I usually get outrun by heavies because they have better firepower. Can't get away from them.
Sorry.
Found them. Found them all! They're heroes. Funny looking heroes, but...
Affirmative.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Drop down a bit.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Good thing I'm fast enough to pretty much wiggle my way
You try to stay high, General, or...
Override
Target
engaged.
spotted.
Yeah, somebody see me.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike on.
Balls getting ready.
Need assistance.
Let's go jump
New
that guy.
target acquired.
That's good smoke.
Target destroyed.
Good job.
I got the killing blow.
Target spotted.
I got the killing blow.
You did?
Yeah.
He's not happy.
Target acquired. Artillery strike activated.
Artillery on the Jaeger. Be careful.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Damn it. Took out by an airstrike.
Jaeger J has CT open.
So long. Push up, guys. Push up.
New target acquired.
Captain Jack, India action.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay
Target
frosty.
spotted.
Enemy forces at
Artillery strike
75%.
online.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Alpha. Jumping off of him.
Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Critical.
Nice.
Artillery strike activated.
artillery strike on point. I can't move.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ooh, I get cool off.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Yeah, I gotta go cool off. I won't be one touching the leg.
Center torso critical damage.
Death strike in the rear if anybody can get him.
Left leg critical damage.
Closing in around us.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Should have kept going.
Let's go for a long haul, bud. Come with me.
I'm already down.
No, I'm talking to the pug. I gotta cool right off. The heat fucking mass is too much. Alright, so they probably went over to go find me in that one little area. That Jaeger mech is like one touch. Oh yeah. What the fuck?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Left leg critical damage. Heat level critical. Right leg destroyed.
Got my leg.
Override ended.
Damn, that sucked. You're just overheating like crazy.
Whoa, that hurt me.
I swear to God, it's like a build-up over time in the game. And once you fire, like, eventually you get to the point where you're completely cooled off. You fire once you overheat. Like, fuck off.
Right leg critical.
And I've pointed that out to PGI a few times, and they say it doesn't
Left
exist,
leg
but whatever.
critical damage.
It does. I see it on a 6 laser mechs all the time. It's just becoming worse.
Right
They try telling me, oh, it's all map based. Well, no. Oh, you're missing heatsink. That's not it either. I even showed them a test. They still didn't accept it.
Yeah.
This one Tina was working for them.
They're just not going to be fixing anything anymore.
It's a heat multiplier. That was what it was. Heat multiplier.
Yeah, there's a bug with the heat multiplier. I noticed that pretty quick. When I got back to playing, I noticed the heat multiplier seemed a little buggy.
All right, Ghost probably has no group, so I'm going to grab him and try and convince him to join our 8-man.
Yep. Let's see who is on. Let's see.
It's not like he hasn't played with me before.
Let's see here. The Kerr, thank you for watching. That's awesome of you. We're currently in with a group of people and just having some fun and just wrecking it. We've been actually winning a lot of our matches. So it's been a lot of fun this evening with these guys. There have been a few matches where we lost. Pretty big. Some of them pretty close. But we've mainly gotten a lot of wins. Spin to win.
Oh, what would be a good day for Assault Miners Training Day?
Well, I stream every night. Oh, sorry. I stream every night, just to let you know.
Yeah, you wouldn't be allowed to stream it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I stream every night, so I've been working really hard at getting my viewership up.
Yeah, anytime. Well, I'm retired, so basically, anytime you want to set up a training night, I'll be there.
See what we can get sometime. I just play for the fun of it, and I enjoy it. But I do play competitively sometimes.
It is a competitive game, right? And it's a war game, so naturally, people who play it should be technically competitive. The guys who play it that aren't competitive are usually those guys that just go YOLO in and can't understand why they're dying so much.
I actually try to be smart about how I play, so I tend to play competitively. That's why I take a lot of focus on my builds and what I'm using and how I built my mechs. Put a lot of customization time into them.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any
I remember when I recruited 10 Fingers, because it's just been me for the longest time, right? That's been playing. Most of the other members they're off and on.
Drive for the center, boys. There's gonna be snipers there, but fuck it.
It was funny because when I first recruited him, people thought that he was my alt account or something because he was playing just as good, right? And they thought it was just me and another account because they'd never seen us playing together for the most part. And I was like, what? No, that's just another one of my guys, eh? And then they seen us together and we're just ripping things apart. And they're like, oh, okay. But I thought about it. I was like, did I really instill that kind of fear with the tag already? Like, they thought it was literally
Got a
me.
light over here.
Oh, cool, eh? Because I know EMP hates me. Not because I pick on him on purpose, though.
He's damn good with that Miss Lynx. I know that for sure.
That's about the only mech you can play, though.
Gonna rush up and throw a UAV up.
UAV activated.
I made them look.
Good shit. Let's push now.
Target spotted.
Yep.
Excuse me, guys.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Wow, what the hell?
Alright, Hunchback. Alright, everyone over here. Let's push.
New target acquired.
You got an assault coming in behind you guys, coming around 3-6.
We'll take care of it when the time comes.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
That's it. Rifleman down. Get Charlie. Watch out, linebacker. Strike. Back off.
Artillery strike
Get a strike on these guys. Oh, dear.
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed.
Lima, catapult.
Yeah, snipers. Willie, can you help us on the right flank? Only they did rather slaughter.
Okay, I just dropped the strike on him. Back up.
Artillery strike online. Warning, incoming missile. Left arm critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Artillery strike online. Left torso critical damage. Left leg critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Yeah, they pinched the hell out of me.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing.
Where'd the rest of our team go?
They were all dead. We were the only ones left.
Oh my!
They had a solid block of assaults to kill one at a time as we straggled.
Ooh, that sucked. I did go up on that. I had pretty good score damage too.
You went up because you were third on the list.
Wow. And then I'm a support
Which
fox.
means Watcher Bro technically should have went equal.
Nope, unfortunately I had it down.
Really?
Yeah, because I went over and tried to get all their attention on me, which I did. But nobody capitalized on it.
Oh, I hate that.
That's about the only thing I'll say that's good about my Warhammer. It will take a beating.
My son's lazy. My other son was going to call and complain about his mom today. This is funny, but she already called me first.
That's actually kind of funny.
Oh yeah, because she told him, like, I guess over and over again. I hang his fucking his coat up, his sweater up. Don't leave it on the floor. They got animals, right? And so she tossed it at him as she said it today, because he was on his video game. He fucking snapped on her. I mean, like, just lost his shit. So she fucking, gave in return the same amount. And then she calls me up. She's like, he's gonna call and complain. I'm like, and she's like, this is what happened. And all I can think is, woman, you don't have to explain yourself to me. I can already guess what would happen when he calls and complains.
That's funny.
But I mean, it's fucked up.
It's like those two are just like kids bickering and going at each other.
Well, his mom, like, I've known her most of my life, so it's.
She sounds like a kid.
Oh, she's still growing. When I got together with her, I basically rescued her from her dad's house.
Oh,
he was
man.
incompetent, couldn't take care of her, and she was 15. I was like 20, and this is back in the day, when it was actually acceptable, and people will go, "Oh my God!" No, she jumped on my bones. It's a huge difference. Anyway, so I've been taking care of her, and we broke up when she was like 20, and but we had 2 kids. And no matter who her boyfriends were, they had to accept that I was going to be in their life no matter what, because I was family. And I've said that to all my girlfriends and whatnot too. Too bad you got to deal with Amanda. Sorry, she's family.
Yeah,
And
I understand.
yeah, and every one of her boyfriends has hated me except for the one.
That's funny.
Yeah, I went out drinking and shit with him. He was a bad influence on me.
That's pretty funny. Hey, all, how's it going today?
All right, how you doing?
Not too bad. Been having some pretty good matches.
A bit of a mixed bag today, but yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Wonder what's up with Ten Fingers. He's been kind of like MIA today.
Get to the target
Yeah,
and capture
it happens.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Override engaged.
Right, place in an order for food. Ten does his own thing. Like he's got wife and kids and stuff, so.
Yeah, I know.
And his wife doesn't always want him drinking, and the only time he plays the game is when he's drinking.
Yeah, gotcha. That's fair enough.
Like I was thinking about taking him into Worlds, but he gets too bitchy. I mean, I don't want that kind of attitude really for it. We need happy moments because we suck. It's gonna be that way.
Yeah.
We're gonna get our asses kicked because new team thing, right? Your cohesion.
Well, we're gonna probably lose our I-6 assault.
Our fleet was in the circle. Why is it still counting down?
Because I had stealth on. It was my fault. Sorry, guys. I forgot. Well, shit. All right. Well, I can no longer hold position without my stealth.
Best bug out.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh no! I killed somebody. Ah!
Do it again.
I'm going to.
Oh my god, my son just brought my burger to me.
Cool.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Somebody kill that waste of a Cyclops.
Target spotted.
Where is the enemy?
Makes absolutely no sense.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Two
at
LRM-10s,
0%.
SRM-4, and
Don't say
lasers on a Cyclops.
Target acquired.
Why?
Artillery strike.
Okay, the
online.
two are on me, man. Like, come on. Step it up, guys. Do I get to kill more people before you go in?
Coming.
I'm waiting for the team. I'm just wondering how long I was going to be waiting.
Oof, they found me.
Maintain calm, MechWarriors.
Target acquired.
Push Fox 7, like right now. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Push over. And kill that fucking fat fuck.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, Charlie.
Kill the Night Star.
Push, keep pushing, go, go. Keep going to the hole. Golf 7, guys, golf 7, let's go.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Now I'll go kill 2 more people so I can give you more urges.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Catapult the Gauss right there.
Yeah, you guys better turn the fuck around.
Artillery
Push him
strike
hard.
activated. Artillery strike online.
Somebody took my leg.
Artillery strike
I'm in breath.
heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Yeah, guys, gotta carry on, don't me.
Coming.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Beta is down.
SRM ammo at 25%. Target
Go for
destroyed.
the strike, it's gonna get you. Holy fuck, dude, you're a fresh. Where'd the last guy go?
It's probably an
I don't know,
F6.
somewhere.
We held the zone for 25%.
The last time I saw was 2 snipers in F6.
Well, we took down the catapult. That was the Gauss.
There he is.
Target acquired.
All right,
There we
go
go.
over there. Wow.
Fuel at
Right.
25%.
Yeah, that's that useless Cyclops I was talking about. What is that? Does that build make any sense to anyone?
No, it looks like a freshie.
Yeah, they seem to want to show them.
Greenhorn, straight out the mech bay.
Is there a stock Cyclops that looks like that? Good game.
We are victorious.
Look, he saved his life.
Yeah, you saved his life because we capped. Wow. Okay. Wow. 577 damage. Oh yeah, 185 team damage. Let's see. Oh, my match score is that low? Damn. I think it was the team damage where I lost match score. I think it was the team damage where I lost match score.
Yep, guaranteed. I gotta check my average. Hold on.
I did 581 damage though in that match. That was actually pretty good.
My average right now is 316. That's bad. Which one do I need to bring up?
I wonder what my average is.
Ugh, my salt's at 313. That's bad. Heavy's okay.
How can you tell your average?
Medium's okay. Light is not. Why? Why am I tanking on my light? Holy fuck. Grr.
How can you tell with your stuff?
Oh, leaderboard.
Oh.
Trying to recruit Captain Deadpool for Worlds as well. If he's that good in a fleet, I can get him playing other stuff as just as well. So
My average score on my lights looks like 252, 257. 252, 257 is what I'm rocking. That's because I've been bouncing around from different mechs, not doing really well. I haven't stayed and worked on one.
See, what I'm trying to get is like an average around 400 plus for my match score, but it's a pain in the ass. You get so many bad matches that just brings it down. It tanks it, actually, badly, right?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a bunch of 400 match scores, and then you get like a fucking 52 match score. Oh, man, it gives you an average like 300. What? But that's the math.
The math is the math, and it's the math. It's
Right.
math hammer.
KDR and shit doesn't really matter. It's your match score that really counts. And it's noticed through a match score. The higher the better the match score, the higher the KDR anyway.
Gotcha. Hey everyone, how's it going?
Going good.
Okay, guys, we're not gonna run in circles because that'd be silly. So we're gonna set up shop and then we're gonna fuck them in the face. Okay?
Do you think I'm doing good in my light?
Yep. We have one assault. I repeat, no, 2 assaults. Sorry, I repeat, 2 assaults. That means they need our protection. We need their weapons.
Weapons online.
I'm gonna put it on a mark on a map. Where to go?
All systems nominal.
Protect this position.
I will take off on my own again.
I'm gonna go spot. I am to flee, walking over to Delta 3, so don't mind me.
Negative.
So head over to those spots, because what's gonna happen is they're gonna come up to Delta 4 ramp,
Target spotted.
and they're gonna just die. You guys are gonna shoot across the way and kill them. If you got medium lasers, you'll be able to hit them. It's that simple.
Target acquired.
C5. Lux.
Okay, roughneck. Don't follow the adder, buddy.
New target
Stay where
acquired.
you're at. Jägermech, stay where you're at. You guys
Target
hit up on the ridge and start firing. They're about to come over. Do you like to win or not?
Come on, guys. Get a firing line on the ridge.
Target spotted.
C5.
Artillery
Lux.
strike online.
Just pushing the C5. There's only a few of them there. 3 or 4.
Oh my fucking god, you NASCAR junkie.
Let's go. Get him.
Let's not go. Don't
Go.
listen to him.
Target spotted.
Fire at them. Don't move to them.
There's like 3 or 4 mechs in C5, not in the main force. No assaults. Go.
Target spotted.
Omega, shut up.
Artillery strike
You'll be about
online.
C5?
You're also a cheetah. Shut up. Stop calling it. Work around the assaults, dick.
The assaults are next to C5.
Target spotted.
You see one assault there.
New target
Other assault's in
acquired.
E4. It's been sitting there for a while.
Yeah,
we're
hold
going
his
to assault the
position.
whole team.
And I bet you he's getting a lot of shots off. John, let's back up, dude. Do some
New
cover.
target acquired.
Affirmative. Thanks.
I got a Viper coming in on me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Fuck, I'm getting
acquired.
raped by a
Target spotted.
fucking urban mech.
Language,
Artillery
please.
strike online.
Pardon me?
New target
So
acquired.
you're saying I don't have freedom of speech?
Target spotted.
Not foul language in this game, you don't.
So I don't have freedom of speech?
Not in this game, you don't. It's on the server.
Okay, no,
It's
so
the
you're
rules.
missing what I'm talking about. So you're saying I have no freedom of speech?
Fuel at 25%.
That's like saying you're going to do something to the president. It's not freedom of speech. You can still be
New
accounted for what you say.
target
Accountable for what
I'm
you
not
say.
American, buddy. Alright, so, no. I can swear if I want.
Sorry, not this game.
New target
Then report me.
acquired.
Fuck.
That's fine.
E.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
E is legged. E is legged.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Override engaged.
Target spotted.
Hunter, look out to your left. There's a Viper around around the ridge.
Target acquired.
Don't forget to report mouth.
Oh, you're such a crybaby. Seriously,
Make the world a better place.
New target
Make the world a better place.
A better place because of my language. Wow, you're an asshole. Like,
No,
you're
you're
an
not.
outright fucking
Holy
asshole.
crap.
Target spotted.
And I shouldn't have to have people tell me what to
artillery strike online.
do. So go fuck yourself.
Target acquired.
That's my opinion. You don't like it? Too bad.
New target acquired.
So hopefully you get banned from the servers.
It won't happen, dude.
New target acquired.
Get off your fucking high horse.
Target spotted.
Coming in D5, D5 too.
Dude, seriously, get off your high horse, man. Telling people not to fucking say something is a dick move. Alright? I don't believe in your religious rhetoric, so fuck off.
Fuel at 25%.
It's not religious rhetoric.
Target
You just
spotted.
wanna listen to
Yes,
your
it is.
crap.
It's religious rhetoric. Fuck off. Just want to listen to
You
my
fuck
crap?
off.
Too fucking bad for you. I know you're going to defend your little gay buddy there, but you know what?
25%.
Go
Oh,
to hell
screw
because
you.
you're gay.
Target
Screw you,
spotted.
buddy.
How
The
the fuck
horse
you?
you rode in on.
Come
Intelligence,
and play
two
a
ropes
mature
colliding.
game, and you actually
Fuel
try
at
and tell a
25%.
human individual what they're not allowed to do, and
A
you
human.
think you're not a dick. And you expect a positive response.
A human came from two rocks
Seriously,
colliding.
you seriously expect a positive response when you're a complete asshole to somebody and you try and dictate what they're allowed to do. You don't like how I talk? That's fine.
Check your diaper, you'll
Then
find
what
your
you need
twin.
to do is mute me. Not
Enemy
try and
base is
dictate my
being
fucking
captured.
existence. Screw you. You don't like what I have to say? Go back to school and learn a trick or two about psychology. Ha ha ha. You!
Artillery strike activated.
Watch
Enemy
out for
base
RD.
is being captured.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%.
Oof. You need to apologize. You got blood?
Target
Artillery
spotted.
strike online. Enemy base is being captured. SRM
Need help with that Marauder?
at 25%.
I'm on their base right now.
New target
just
So I'm close to
acquired.
you.
Target spotted.
Three. Oh shit.
I'll come help you with
Oh
it.
yeah, Omega, you're good. You got a lot of armor.
Artillery strike active. Center torso critical damage.
You, dude, you got lots of armor,
Right arm
and you got
critical
distance, so
damage.
just play your mech course.
Heat level
Fine.
critical.
Target spotted.
They're pretty fucked up.
Right leg critical damage.
I'll go back to the
Yeah,
base.
his leg.
Critical
Right,
damage.
see his right leg? Go for it.
Left leg.
Ouch!
Yeah, I seen that. That was painful.
Kind of hard to focus when little bitches are screaming.
You just keep distracting them, I suppose, or whatever.
Dude, I muted them because I didn't want to listen to their shit anymore. Fucking religious, toxic people, man.
Well, they're Trump supporters. What do you expect?
Oh, who cares if they're Trump supporters? Trump's actually doing a good job if you actually pay attention. They're just assholes. They want to dictate everybody else's fucking life? Fine, go ahead. You know what? It's not the 1800s anymore, man.
That's what the rules are for.
People
To
talk
abide by.
how they are.
Online.
Well, the funny part is they're no longer really doing anything for this game, other than just putting map packs out.
All they're doing is complaining about one individual because they didn't like how he spoke.
Which is not going to get you banned.
Nope. I
Even,
talk to Tina and them all
even
the
if
time.
you use terroristic threats and all that, you still won't get banned in this game because they're not really doing anything on that end.
Oh, by the way, a threat to the president isn't a threat unless it's directly to the president. just gonna throw you in there. I just looked it up.
Heat level critical. New target
Come
acquired.
on, you can do it, Omega.
Just chilling.
Target destroyed.
I know, I see it, buddy. I'm even gonna cheer Hurricane on, man. Come on, you can do it, Hurricane. God damn it.
Target acquired.
Nice.
Nightfred is gonna be the chemical too.
Damn, Omega is tearing shit up.
Well,
on,
the 3
Omega.
mechs that he has left are heavily damaged.
Yep. I want to see him pull off 1,000 in this match. This would be great.
No problem.
Come on, cheer him on, guys. 1K. 1K!
Denver, what is still alive, Shadowcat?
What's that? They're probably Delta 4, Delta 5 area, dude.
Other side?
Yeah, probably. I don't know, because I can't see them on your screen at all. And I'm scoping for you, buddy.
Let's,
Fuel at 25%.
Hey, try and use your lasers 3 and 3 so you can manage your heat a little better.
Target acquired.
Legs on a Marauder.
yeah, if I can roll it first, I'm gonna
New
cancel.
target acquired.
Oh, you should have just shot him from there.
Target spotted.
Alright, you'll be up. I'm gonna get that over there, and I think we'll be okay.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, buddy, you got 4 minutes, man. Take your time.
Do you have a mech damaged? Anyone?
One's legged, the other is heavily damaged in legs, and the trash can
Urban
is
mech.
heavily damaged in CT, I think.
Okay, I never read on it.
Okay, so the catapult left leg, CT
New
on the trash
target
can,
acquired.
and what was the other one?
Legs.
Both legs. Okay, that makes it easy for you. Oh, left leg.
Target spotted.
Oh, man. Whoops.
Yeah, you got it right in the CT though.
Careful, they're spread out now.
Target spotted.
If they're smart, they're gonna start getting up high. There he is, man. Get ready to fuck him up right there.
You see,
Turn his back.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got it.
Oh, he overheated.
No, that was an ammo explosion.
Oh,
Target
nice.
acquired.
All right, there's Lima. See Lima?
Yeah, I just think you have it.
Yep,
Oh,
it's
dude, walk up
legs.
to Lima and just rape him.
Acquired.
So Charlie's your fucking big problem. That's it.
Target
Go up
spotted.
him, see where he's at.
Oh,
He's not a problem. Go. Just go fucking kill him.
Yeah, I told you he was CT. I was focusing on him a lot.
Okay, take care of that little cocksucker first.
New target acquired.
You want to take care of the urban first. The 2 small lasers are
New
gonna be
target
shit.
acquired. Heat level
Target
critical.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Good job. Now just go after that
I
guy.
think we're good.
Target spotted.
Well done, buddy. Well done. Oh shit, Omega. You're on with the unit. Why not?
Target destroyed.
8 kills. Damn.
Well done, buddy. Well done.
Well done.
Salute.
Fucking hell, 1.2 boys. Who you like?
Fucking A, I told you, 1K, buddy. Anyway, I sent you a friend invite. Ah, he left.
Man, that was a really good showdown for the last part. That was really good tiling on his end. But he had pretty much everything at his disposal with good armor, too. That was a really good showdown. He had pretty much everything, including good armor, at his disposal.
Two-minute penalty.
Oh, damn. Seriously?
Let's
go ahead and use that as a bathroom break.
Alrighty.
All right,
Back
ladies
in
and
2
gentlemen,
minutes.
what is happening now is we're going to take a couple minutes to use the bathroom since we have a penalty that is 2 minutes long. So I'll be right back in a couple minutes, and then we'll get back to the killing. So stay tuned and keep watching. Thank you so much. I'm going to throw out a few thank yous to people who are watching that I have not said anything to, but it looks like my list is not updated yet. So I'll just go ahead and say who's here right now. Commander Root, thank you for the watch. Let's do this, streamers. Thank you for the watch. Sincerely, Brittany, thank you for the watch. And Watcher Bravo, thank you for the watch. And I'll be right back after using the bathroom. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. That stuff's not gonna hurt you. It's actually pretty friendly towards you. That stuff won't hurt you. It's pretty friendly. Makes me cough like a motherfucker, though. Yeah, maybe. Alrighty, I'm back. So how are we on the penalty? All right, we're ready.
It just ended.
That was pretty sweet. I'm gonna pop some peppered beef jerky here. Love pepper beef jerky. All right, this looks fun.
Just in time.
You really like your Frozen City.
Yep. Everything runs 10% cooler on Frozen City.
Nice. I didn't know the percentage. That's good to know.
Only 6% cooler on Polar.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they would be like 2 or 3 heat sinks worth.
Mm-mm.
Hey all, how's it going?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Has anybody seen my stapler?
All systems nominal.
All right.
Warriors, capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any
That's almost like asking if somebody's seen my steamboat.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Override engaged.
We've captured Gamma.
I think I finally found the mech setup for my Kit Fox that I like.
Oh?
Yeah, 4 lasers and 2 SRM4s.
The small lasers, right?
Yeah, ER small.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy. Resource point Epsilon is ours.
Heading over here to help you cap that quick.
I'll be eating so I can care less.
Online.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
So what's the game plan, guys?
Alright, guys. Do not go down to Theta. They're going to come to us anyway. Take advantage of that. I will
Looks
go
like
get
we got some flanking in F7.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. UAV activated.
Damn it, just hit me.
Need assistance.
Artillery strike
Trying to get some pressure over here where I'm at.
Terrible. Down here at the ditch. Box 6, I can say.
Heat sink destroyed. Fuel at 0%. Target destroyed.
They got a Fafnir here.
Right torso critical damage. Artillery strike online. Right torso destroyed.
Need assistance.
Right arm destroyed. AMS ammo destroyed. AMS destroyed.
Jump on golf,
Left
please. Nice
leg
start.
critical damage.
Guy has a complete lock on me.
Artillery strike online.
Fafnir had a complete 100% lock on me.
A good start. Keep holding the
Target
resource point,
acquired.
warriors.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Artillery strike activated.
Watch out, artillery coming down over on you. In my group, sorry.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Come on, guys. Step it up. I I can only pick on them for so long before they go mad at me.
Critical damage. Left leg destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
Nice work, thank you.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Pretty much jump them.
Trying to.
Center torso critical damage.
Yeah, I'm one shot.
New target acquired.
Yeah, complete lock on.
Damn it.
He got you. He got you.
Heat level critical.
Yeah. They got my one leg. It was weak. It's been weak all game.
Well, gentlemen, this is going to have to be my last one. Wife's wanting to do some snuggle.
All right, no problem.
Gamma is theirs.
I didn't do too well that match.
Well, General, whenever you figure out what day you want to have training, just
post it in Discord.
That'll work.
All right.
All right, I shall see you guys tomorrow, maybe.
All right, buddy. We'll see you in a bit.
All right, man. Take care and have a good night. I did find it really weird that the Fafnir was able to track me even though I broke lock multiple times very accurately behind buildings.
Educated guessing.
Well, he did it 5 times.
Yeah. Educated guessing. I do it all the time.
Let's see. I got a couple on friends list, but I don't know if they'll join though.
It's fine. I'll run into some guys soon. It's all good.
All right, cool. I'm ready when you are. I'm just so hungry. I'm just snacking on these pepper beef beef jerky. So delicious.
Be able to get Secret and Toasty on. Give me a second here.
All right. I'm more than willing to wait. Yeah, we're going to be waiting a few minutes. We got a couple people that we're trying to get. See if they'll come on and help us.
An Eris he wants, yeah.
Well, you're the leader.
Hello. You saved me. The potatoes are strong tonight.
I fucking know, right?
Feel the power of the dark potato side.
Like, it honestly feels like it's been so much worse between yesterday and today. Just the weekends are so terrible now.
Oh, question for you, because I know for a fact SJR is not fielding a team for Worlds this year.
Yep.
Want to join us?
I don't know, because I may have a move coming up here, and that would put a pretty big hamper on practice, because I don't even know if I'll be able to get high-speed internet where I'm going.
Starts in October.
Okay, I might, because if I do move, it'd be like towards the end of September, so I'll have to get back to you on that.
Right.
What time is like the team sign-up deadline?
I'm not sure. I got to talk to Kras and find out exactly everything again. But
Okay.
I told him I was putting together a team. He was excited. But it depends on the players that are in the team. It depends on the division we'll be in.
Right.
Kind of thing. Right? Or what we kind of expect to where we'll line up. That's what I'm kind of getting at. So we get going against the stronger teams. Yeah, we get our ass kicked because team cohesion, all that crap, shit built up, right?
Yep.
It's gonna happen. So that's how
Hey-o.
we're looking at things right now. We're just doing this for fun. This is our first season as Salt Miners doing it, so it's just gonna be for fun. We win fucking MC, right on. If not, oh well, it was the idea.
Yeah, I mean, every little bit helps. Yeah, let me get back to you on that once I figure out what I'm doing. By the way, I just want to let you know I do have my stream up, so
Yep, I
don't
have
want
mine
to
up
say
too.
anything. Oh, nice.
Yep, I'm still telling, so I'm streaming live right now.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
They got a
systems
DC.
normal.
That's okay. I gotta wash my hands real quick.
All right, don't fall in or we'll call the Coast Guard.
No, I just ate a bunch of wings, teriyaki.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
And you didn't give us any?
Oh, I wish I had jump jets on this thing.
I know, doesn't it feel great?
Must be nice.
Jump jets.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Off I go like a hero. Attempted one at least.
Target spotted.
Nothing more distracting than being between your teeth, though.
Override engaged. Artillery strike.
They're in the gully in
Target
D3.
spotted.
Short from the dinner.
I thought you guys were...
Target spotted.
Artillery
Two of them in the gully, D3. I need some help, guys. Come on.
3 of them down there, actually.
Target
Well, we're
spotted.
kind of all together here.
New
at D3.
target acquired.
That's probably their
Target
target.
spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Oh, there's a fucking crap back there, dude.
Check for UAV, please.
Affirmative.
We got a KDC right behind us. Delta 2 here.
Activated. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target
Hey, why is
acquired.
he so focused on me? Holy fuck.
Target spotted.
Look at my
Hey,
65%.
Trebuchet, can you turn around, please?
Ah!
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Behind you.
Target destroyed.
Good.
Very good work there.
Target
Light in the back.
acquired.
Where?
Thanos.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%. destroyed.
Somebody help our mag guy in the center.
New target acquired.
Yeah.
That's the last one, center.
No, we're missing one. Oh, there you be.
Target acquired.
That push in the
Target
goalie killed him.
Oh, they saw turned around and started chasing me, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I thought you guys were already shooting them. I'm like, oh, I'm out of here. And then they kept chasing me, and I'm like, all right, I'll call you out, that fuckers.
Thanks for the good aggression there, Backhand.
I got 2 kills off that. That was actually pretty nice.
Yeah, same.
Went up.
The other team potatoed pretty hard.
Oh my god. They went that right side and lower, about 4 or 5 of them, and we had enough people to push into them. And I hit them with a artillery. I hit the crab with an artillery.
They had 6 double D scores. Ouch.
That's pretty bad.
Like, starting off, I knew it was going to be weird having that Jenner just YOLOing. I was like, okay, this going to be an interesting match.
Well, he had good reason to YOLO. He had like 4 people coming up behind him.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Got himself into a bad situation.
He wanted to pull a couple people away from the main group to chase him into 4 people. But he wound up pulling 6 people into his group.
Lol.
Gotta admit, that was actually pretty funny. And sad at the same time, you know.
It describes this entire game's long history.
Yeah.
Fun, kind of sad.
Said that to my brother the other day. I'm like, fucking goddamn NASCAR. He's like, fuck, it's still going on? He hasn't played in years.
Yeah. I hate the NASCAR, especially in Assault. It just drives me nuts. I'm like the last one in that stupid NASCAR shit, and I get overrun by the enemy.
Yep.
So I just stand my ground and do as much damage as I can and hope to God I kill somebody.
I have to be nice and tell people, you know, this is why you don't do it, so forth. And all I get in my trouble is this trolls going, fuck you. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh my God, man.
Oh, yeah. I know how you feel on that.
Just yesterday, I was in a Fafnir on freaking Polar Highlands, and by the time I got up to the domination circle, my team had already started the NASCAR and were on the other side, and the other team was already wrapping up on me. I was like, well.
Well, if I can identify that they're going to NASCAR like that, I hide until the enemy team is like their backs are behind me.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
And then I just double
You're not
gauss
on
into the
Polar,
back.
though, right? Hiding on Polar is like fucking hiding a mouse from a cricket.
Yeah. Hey, all, how's it going? What's the game plan?
We know the game plan. They listen.
Stay together, folks.
They listen, they die.
All right, so this is what's going to go on. When we drop, I'm going to mark on the map where we need to be. All right? Yes, we utilize our firepower accordingly so we don't lose people like our Fafnir there, who seems to be our only assault. So, that being said, we need to form a line, duck, sweep, and cover.
Weapons online.
Because they're going to be really heavy, I can guarantee it.
All systems nominal.
And if you want to win and get a lot of damage, just do what I say.
Oh, easy free damage?
Well, we got an Atlas.
Position.
Why there's yellow color near your nickname?
Basically, kind of go there, maintain your position. Do not rotate, because as soon as you rotate, we lose. They are going to rotate on us, which is what we want, because we want them to die. In order for them to rotate on us, they got to do it single file.
Target spotted.
Which puts them at a disadvantage. Understand? Don't follow the lights. The lights are going to go pick on them for a little bit.
Affirmative.
Yo, they got like 3 LRM Orions.
Good.
LRM Orions are around Stargate right now.
Okay, so utilize your cover so those LRM Orions can't hurt you.
You also have AMS Kit Fox in your mist for the main battle group. I'll keep an eye out for missiles.
Next strike, please. Oh, I'm gonna fucking land right on him.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target
Thank
spotted.
you. Oh.
Target spotted.
Alright, they're pushing up from Death Valley.
They're pushing in Echo 6 pretty heavy.
They will. That's exactly where they're gonna go.
Artillery strike.
Shoot them through the window and shit.
Delta, Warhammer. Left torso on Delta, pretty hurt.
Target acquired. UAV activated.
Yeah, picking on an Orion down here. I really could use your help down here with the Orion.
Where you at?
Artillery strike.
Fox 6.
Oh, I see ya. Yeah, I can wrap around.
New target acquired.
Careful, because he has heavy Gauss.
Oh, it's a heavy Gauss Orion?
I'm just gonna cough his leg off.
Thanks.
Right leg first if you can.
Artillery strike online.
I'm with you, Catapult. Come to me.
They're trying to get around on back of us.
Oh shit, you got help.
New target acquired.
Okay, I'm bringing him back up.
Target acquired.
We're losing real bad over here.
Strike online.
I got two of them like totally uptight and tied in and whatnot. What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Come on. They're coming around to your left-hand side. Be prepared. You have the advantage.
Artillery strike online.
Oh, they fucked off. They fucked off. They're coming up Fox 7. Sorry, that was my guy. Heresy, they're coming up Fox 7.
What's up?
Fox 7, two of them.
New target
I'm gonna go kill this
acquired.
fucking whatever it is you're shooting at. Okay, now turn to your left, turn to your left.
Oh gosh, yeah.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna put a strike down here. Hold on. Putting a strike down, watch out. Putting it towards the Orion.
New target acquired.
Cool off. Do Orion CT.
New target acquired.
Yo, need some help.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Got him.
Thank you. Oh,
You
gosh.
are alive, buddy. Holy shit.
I don't know how I'm alive.
Did the assist? We took him out.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that Chen guy came up and stole one of your kills, though.
Yeah, it's alright though.
New target acquired.
It's okay, MDG. This is all that counts.
Right on, thank you guys for listening. See what happened, man? You just fucking asked me. How'd that make you all feel?
Heat level critical. SO at 25%.
Nice work, guys.
Once again,
That was really good fighting, guys.
Yeah, that
And a
was
lot of
pretty
fun. Alright, let's see who's watching. Say hello to you guys.
Yeah, you kept calling the like heavy Gauss Orion. I'm like, I don't see it. Like, where
Cyber
is
Gizmo,
it?
thank you for the follow.
Then both him
I mean,
and the
watch.
Tim Wolf come up at the same
And
time.
Thick Kerr, thank you for the watch. Thanks, guys.
Chin Jeezy or
I was focusing on,
Jeezy, 6 kills, 12-17.
Yeah, I was
What was he
focusing on
running?
giving AMS and ECM to the group while we were first starting.
Yeah, that was
probably why those LRMs weren't doing anything, thankfully.
Everybody was close enough to be affected by my ECM.
For the most part, the entire team went to where I told them to go. That was great.
I know. That was just like, oh my god. Amazing.
Definitely won the pug lottery on that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still a thing. Alright, speaking of pug lottery, I'll send Jay-Z an invite, see if he texts it. He is online.
Jay-Z from 228?
Yeah.
Nice.
Grouping with you guys, I'm doing so much better. Because I know what's going on, and I'm able to respond and react appropriately.
It's amazing how just like a few calls make such a huge difference.
Yeah.
Well, I'm taking you guys through training and whatnot. You'll notice exactly what I do and how I play, and things will start making sense to you. And you'll find your gameplay will go up. It's an automatic thing, dude. Every time I train people, they end up in top tier shit. So it's you guys will be fun. I've taken guys that didn't know how to fire and shoot, and then they end up in Blackwatch and 228. So it's.
Hey, should I put 5 small lasers on this, or just stay with the 4? I don't.
The 4.
Yeah, the 4.
If you can do the 5 and you think you can manage the heat, no problem. Do 5.
I think 4 is fine with this design because I'm not overheating much. Because I'm not in sustained fights. I'm just
much. So you say you have a heat problem anyway with 4, like it does build up enough heat?
It builds up enough heat if it's a sustained fight. Meaning I kill one, I fight one person, or, and I keep fighting straight on without taking break.
You have to think about it. Is 3 more damage worth it per round?
Probably not.
You'd be surprised. Okay, so on the flea,
Wait, how's Soapy Frog like a ping of 2?
Well, I can give it a try by reducing some of my AMS ammo for an extra laser.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
AMS ammo do you have?
3 tons.
Christ, you don't know. Just take out a ton.
Commander Warriors, capture resources.
2 tons is a little much, even.
It's Frozen City Classic. Yeah, we all remember.
I actually go through
shit.
almost
Sorry,
3 tons
guys,
on a bad.
Resource point Epsilon is
Who took command?
I actually go through almost 3 tons on really heavy LRM matches.
Alright, so if you're not going to put down some fucking shit, dude, you shouldn't take command.
It's like 6,000 shots?
6,600.
We should be at Charlie 3, Charlie 4, waiting for them to try and crest over while the lights flank them from the right. That is the best optimal option for you guys to win. Or you can roll down towards Bravo 4, have a chance to get fucked in the face because they have a line.
We have data.
I like how direct you are.
Oh, some people don't like it. I got reports for swearing.
Only, or other options?
No, that'd be the only options, dude. So, we have a lot of lights.
Artillery strike.
Like,
online.
I am looking, I'm going, Jesus Christ, and I'm one of them.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
So, we have to maintain. Okay, so a bunch of them are over here in Bravo 4 right now. And lights, they're jumping down on you.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna stay with the 2 assaults we got.
Spotted.
Yeah, they're all jumping down over there.
Echo, jump on Echo. Echo. If not,
New
Timberwolf.
target acquired.
Keep going, Annie. We gotta move up to Charlie 4.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, lights, get out. I just dropped the fucking strike.
UAV activated. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Got a Vindicator down here at the bottom. An L.
Artillery strike
Trenches,
online.
chock full of guys.
start.
Help.
New
Keep
target
holding the resource
acquired.
points, warriors.
Target spotted.
See that little shit?
New target acquired.
The crap out of myself.
Echo.
Yeah, I'm
Echo.
thankfully
Echo.
dead.
Put it
New
down.
target acquired.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
Artillery strike.
Artillery near Echo. Move, move, move.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Bravo's one shot.
Target destroyed.
ET, get Bravo down, please.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shut down.
Charlie left torso.
Oh, fuck.
New target acquired.
So how'd that Bravo 4 push area work out for you guys? Didn't I call it? I guess I did.
You're the man.
This is how learning happens.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
See, this is the difference between playing that game and playing like a pug.
Right leg critical damage. Right torso critical
Anybody who plays a team-based game is just a fucking team asshole. Shouldn't be playing that game.
I hate how fucking fast Stormcrow is. Faster than me. At least I took down an enemy.
Embarrassing defeat. Our foes have
Good
gathered
try, down a couple.
resources.
I just wanted that.
God, I just wish the Kit Fox was faster. Like 20 speed faster at least. Base.
Seven players on our team under 200.
Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, most of those guys were under 150 even.
It was basically us three and then two other players.
I have to deal with all the time, Eris.
Damn.
Oh yeah. No, don't we all?
Okay, what's even funnier is, and this happens repeatedly, I'll get like Bowser and three other guys that I know on the other side, and then there'll be me and a bunch of nobodies. And this will happen repeatedly over and over and over again. All I can think is that's not fair, because if we're actually looking at the ELO thing, Bowser's got a better ELO than me, so why I get my help?
Mhm.
Like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
exactly. Like, it still just confounds me why, especially with the player base as it is right now, why they aren't going back to like 8v8. Because you could make the queue so much better if you had 8v8.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just like, no, they gotta keep the 12v12 and get in tier 5 players with the tier 1 players and new cadets with the tier 1 players, because that makes sense.
They'll roll it back to 8v8 soon enough.
Like, it should be 8v8 for, let's say, tier 5 through tier 1. And then there should be like a tier 0 or like a tier S or whatever nomenclature that I like to use for competitive tier, and just have that be like 5v5.
Faction play has 12v12, regular
Yeah.
game, 8v8.
Faction play could be 12v12.
Comp play coming up is going to be 8v8. So, I mean, like, I don't see why. Most of the players that want to do comp practicing in fucking public queue anyway, not in faction play. So,
yeah, pretty much.
It's worth it. Not to mention, and you're right, it would help with their system. But everybody that I knew at PGI got fired. So.
Yeah. Although Paul and Russ are still there, right? The two main ones.
Well, Russ doesn't like me very much because I called him simpleton the one day.
Oh, nice.
I do.
Sorry, just a little snackage there.
A $50,000 fucking advertising package and what you can do. All right, and this is what people pay for when it comes to consultants and shit. You're a fucking goddamn simpleton because Jesus. Right. Yeah, the guy's decision making boggles my fucking mind. I don't even know how he got the deal from Microsoft to begin with for MechWarrior.
I don't know. They must have. Well, it could have just been like the community warfare launch. They just simply lied.
That's a good possibility.
No, they didn't lie. They had to.
Like, we're gonna make this amazing mech game. It's gonna have so many features. We got a competent team, and then, well, they're just making a, what is it, minimally viable product.
Well, the whole idea behind it is you were supposed to be able to your unit was supposed to be able to take worlds and shit in factions, right? You're supposed to be able to build your bases, buy drop ships and stuff like that for attacks, that kind of thing.
Yep.
That never happened. And then originally it was supposed to be MechWarrior 5, but because they wanted to have a testing grounds for playability, they decided to bring the online thing on and then forget about MechWarrior 5 altogether. And then once they realized that fucking MechWarrior Online was just falling apart because they're fucking retarded, they pushed for MechWarrior 5 and then pretty much scrapped MechWarrior Online, rather than trying to abuse both of them at the same time. The intelligence, man.
Well, it's because the team is so small. They could have become bigger, and they could have done both at the same time and made a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah, that's the really unfortunate thing is everyone's frustrated, not because of like the the decisions, yeah, but it's just like the lost potential is what I think everyone's so frustrated about.
Target acquired.
It's like, look, you had such a great IP, you had such a loyal player base, and you just totally backstabbed them, and you had such a great opportunity to create such an amazing game, and you had the tools and the people to do it, and just, I don't know if it was laziness or just something else, but they just never got to it.
Yeah, because 10% of the people were complaining, that meant they all were. And it's no, dude, those are just the people that are on your fucking forums complaining because they suck at the game. The rest of us were having fun. We didn't need to complain on the forums because we had nothing to complain about. And they didn't go with that. They just said, "Oh well, fuck them."
Got to appease the casual players.
That's some fucking.
Target acquired.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Did you run into a streak mech?
Nope. I got an entire lance that shot at me and popped my fucking leg.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Careful, there's an MRM on the right. Careful, there's MRM on the right.
Yeah.
We are very
Where's
scattered.
this guy?
A good start. Keep holding the resource.
It's like, what are these guys doing over there?
I haven't been able to do shit this match.
Target spotted.
We got 2 mechs, India 6. Guys in Hotel 7, let's go wreck them.
New target acquired. New target
Oh, I
acquired.
also hate that map. Nobody ever goes where you tell them to go.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Alright, screw those guys.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Hello, fresh annihilator.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Tree.
Strike activated. Right flag critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Right leg.
I just killed myself. I just killed myself because it was pointless.
Yeah.
But at least I laked that piranha.
Airstrike online. Left leg critical damage. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Airstrike online. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Our foes are halfway to victory.
Alaric, if you can draw them out to the water, SSP
I'll try.
might be able to get some back shots on.
I'll try. I'll gap them while I'm at it and try and get us some point lead. Unfortunately, they're going to.
Here they come. Here they come.
Marauders coming this way. Looks pretty fresh, unfortunately.
New target acquired. Left arm critical
Take the torso off.
damage. Airstrike online. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The enemy has resource point data.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. Heat level critical.
That piranha has only
damage.
one leg.
Right torso critical
Gotcha.
damage.
He's an H6.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Airstrike activated.
Airstrike going down in the nature.
Heat level critical. Left leg destroyed.
Fuck, he got my leg somehow.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Nice, nice.
New target acquired.
How many Marauders do these guys have?
That was the third or fourth one.
Third one I've seen, at least.
He's gonna come around that corner at you.
Yeah. He just died. He blew himself up.
Was Lost on that Annihilator?
I don't know, but unfortunately I got legs, so I can't cap. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna be able to make it.
It's all good. You guys put up a good fight.
We've collected 75% of the resources.
If I had
Keep holding on.
played a little cleaner, I picked up my leg intact, and I could have made it. Shit, it's on me.
No worries.
Not on you, man.
No, definitely. I made the turn late, and he got my leg, and I'm like, damn it.
No, you brought it back from like a 5-player division, so it's definitely not you.
People made holes, so it was doable. Stuff's fresh, like it's hard to kill when there's that many. The one Marauder was cherry, the other one I think was a little bit opened.
You'll probably walk right into that Atlas. Not Atlas,
Override engaged.
the other big guy.
Annihilator?
Annihilator, yeah.
I'd be
I
happy
think it
to.
didn't really have any weapons.
Yeah, he's mostly a stick. I hit him with an airstrike and hit him with everything I had before going down.
Yeah, it's nice. A few ticks left, so I'm probably not going to end up running into him. I can run the mask for the fun of it, but that's about it.
An embarrassing defeat. Our foes have gathered enough.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Close match,
Yeah,
though.
dude, it does work.
Yep.
You have to play it really cagey, but it does work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
220 on that.
How many hits?
I was surprised there were hardly any missiles in that match.
Yeah, they came out towards the end.
Yeah, true. I'm going to go ahead and drop a half a ton of ammo for on the AMS for a laser to get 5, see how that works.
That sounds like a good plan right there.
Yeah, but it's going to be an arm laser, though.
I gotta jump into a carry mech.
Not a carry mech.
How carry are you thinking?
As in my Vapor Eagle.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
I thought it was a stapler eagle. Alright, there we go. Dropped from 1.28 to 1.21, so it's not a bad drop. Okay.
Okay, so far, Forest Colony, or is that Frozen City? I can't tell which one that one is.
Yeah, what ballistic syncs up with let's see. I guess I was just look at the speed. 1200 for that. What is it for Ultra AC-10?
Well, I'm for you guys to
1100?
get a kick out of it. If we actually get to the top 12, we each get 5,000 MC.
Wow.
3 million C builds. 273 GSP.
That's quite a bit. Alright, I'm all set, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with this. It's like I kind of want the heavy PVC, but I don't have enough. Got too much armor slots apparently. Let's see. Can I do standard structure? Maybe. Nope. Yeah, I'm just trying to tweak this. Whatchamacallit? Thani.
Hey, General, if you want to take a look at my mech sometime, yeah, I can pull it up on stream for you and show you what I got.
Alright, what's your stream?
Sylph Talent on Twitch.
Yeah, I think I'll do just like I guess there's probably not really a reason to take light PPCs.
What? You said Sill Town, right?
Yeah, Sylph Talon. SILVTALON.
Right.
Like silver without the ER and then Talon. Thanks for the follow. Pickle Dax, thank you for the follow, man. That's awesome of you. So let me know when you want me to switch over to the skills.
Alright, give me a sec.
Roger that.
Fuck, you're a young guy, eh?
Yeah, I'm a fun young guy.
Jesus Christ, 3 AMS. Okay, 2.5 tons of ammo should do you. It's fine.
Yeah,
The 3,
2.5
yeah,
tons
5
of
small
ammo.
lasers is good, and 2 SRM.
Mm-hmm. Got a double heat sinks in there too to help out. I've modified the armor a little bit to give me more survivability.
Yeah, your armor's fine. Okay, pop over your skills. Well, a lot of that is unnecessary. When it comes to your explosives and stuff for your SRMs, yeah, that's necessary. But for the most part, I'd have to say half of that is just unnecessary.
Ah.
Okay, because your small lasers, as is, they already have a fast fire pace, right? So they're already quick.
They're the
so you
ER
don't really.
skulls.
It doesn't matter. You don't really need the laser duration.
All right.
Yeah, you can almost turn them into pulse, but their cooldown time sucks. So if that's the case, being you just switch over to pulse anyway. So don't worry about the laser duration. Okay.
All right.
When it comes to your missile rack, that's kind of helpful, but you really have to go out of your way to get to it. What you really want though is your missile spread and high explosives. All right.
Yeah, which
now
I
that
got.
one missile spread that you have down at the corner there, down at the bottom, where that one right there that you just had it on, right? That's so far out of the way you don't really need that. Right. So like I said, a lot of that you don't need. It's overcompensating for something. You know what I mean? It doesn't really help you as much as you think it does.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Before you take any of that off, because I don't want you to just destroy your shit.
Yeah.
All right. Let's check out the rest of your abilities, and I'll show you where you're lacking, where you should probably put it in. All right. You went full retard on the armor. You don't need to do that. All right. So on your right-hand side, you'll see shock absorber, armor hardening, reinforced casing, and skeletal density. Those 4 right there. All right. Generally, most of the time, I just skip those 4.
Okay.
That's 4 points that you can use elsewhere. Okay. For example, you're in a light mech, and you really need quick and mobility. So the next thing over, nope, the other way. You want to go to the next skill tree, is where you need to be for a light. Yeah, that one right there.
How about
all right for mobility?
How about you make a skill set and then send it to me and I'll try it out.
Give me a second. I'll see if I have something that'll help. Missiles and lasers.
Right. I'm ready.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna set him up real quick here. I just gotta think what I got. Missiles and lasers.
I also have part of the operations tree there, and then I have the base with a little bit extra into sensors, and then 1 UAV and 2 artillery.
Oh, okay. I got something that'll work just fine for him. All is that. The 1D, yeah. Fuck it. I'm even gonna play it just for fun.
Because I found that the armor helps with the criticals just blowing through me. That's where I was having a lot of trouble. Is I'm kind of slow and I get criticaled hard a lot. That's why I had all that armor in the armor tree.
Oh, that's not right. Hold on a second here. Why is it running like that? Okay, I gotta fix this one before I give it to you.
Alright, no problem. So I'm just gonna use the skill tree, right? See how it is?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, because what I was experiencing a lot of is with this mech, I kept getting my engine blown out completely with full armor on it over and over and over again by people. And it was just really weird shit. when I went half the armor tree, it started cutting it quite a bit, and then when I went full, I rarely see it. That's why I had it set that way. Again, I'm still learning the tree stuff to maximize it. It's one thing I
Always
haven't
find
learned.
It is fine. Fuck, I gotta find one more thing I can pull out that's gonna help. Grr.
Well, thanks for the help on this.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. All right, so this skill tree should help you out a lot, as well as if you're standing still and you're out in the open, it will pick up on little guys trying to get around you. All right, that's how I have the skill tree set. So I'm going to export. Then give me a second here. I'll send it to you through Discord.
Yeah, I'm waiting in the general Discord for you to put it in.
All right, that's my skill tree. I sent it to you through Discord.
Oh, directly? Let's see
here. You'll notice a huge increase in speed and everything.
A huge increase in speed on a Kit Fox. Yeah. Only 107 kph. All right, let's see. Loadout.
Believe it or not, speed actually helps you with mobility in a lot of ways, as well as the faster you go. The faster you go, the higher chance you get that leg shield when it comes to a light, even in the Kit Fox.
Okay. Oh wow, that's quite an interesting choice. So you went with velocity and heat gen with a little bit of range, but not much of anything in the assaults. You went with almost a little over half there, and then you went with full speed tweak. Then you went with pretty good operation setup, and why not go full sensor enhanced ECM?
You don't have the points for it.
Well,
so you take what you can get for the help.
Generally, I don't use the cool shots. I use UAV and two what do you call it? 2 airstrikes. So I have
what you should run is.
So I have 4 points here that I can take out.
Yeah. Wait, no, hold on. You don't really need to change anything. You can still take 1 UAV, 1 cool shot, and 2 strikes.
Yeah, but then I have the enhanced cool strike here that 4 points are useless in.
No, it's really not, because if you start generating heat when you notice it with your 5th laser, that's cool shot's gonna help a lot, and it takes out 25% even more heat from you.
Ah, okay. I'll give it a try.
All right, and as well as the way the consumable thing there works is, yeah, like I said, if you want to run a UAV, go for it. You can run 2 cool shots if you want, but if you feel as though you only need 1 per game, only run 1, run a UAV.
Okay, gotcha. All right, let's give it a try, see what it's like. I gotta save this.
The reason you run all the cool runs is so you don't overheat ever. It's great.
Okay, that's interesting. Learning something new. Alright, and then let's go over to our consumables. We have an empty slot, so we have our... So we throw in a coolant flush. There we go. Alright, looks like I got everything all set. Oh, wait, no. I gotta buy SP. Hold on. There we go. That should do it.
Yeah, see, it didn't take very much to change over.
Nope, not at all. I got to make sure that the weapon groups are correct, because I have the key unbound. There we go. All right, here we go. Thank you, man.
Skill tree helps a lot when it comes to this game. It's not just the builds, it's the skill tree that goes along with side build.
Min-max all the things.
Yeah, I just got to learn those, what skills are efficient and which ones aren't. That's the thing for different builds, and that takes time.
Cool. Toasty and Darren are going to show up on the server.
Nice.
They're probably in a group, but it's I'm trying to convince them to join my team. They're good pilots. I've been trying to get them to join Salt Miners for a long time because Execution or Prime or whatever the fuck his name is pisses me off, and I try and take all those guys. But these two are really good, and they've been playing with me a long time. So
that's good.
And they're also Albertan, so I'm trying to scoop them just on that fact. Because I'm Albertan. Get it? You know?
Nice thing about my job is I always get done around 6 o'clock weekdays, and I have the weekends open.
It's pretty nice.
Yep, unless I have a trip that goes out of state.
You for work?
School bus driver.
Oh, fuck. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's why some of my viewers call it the dropship of the damned.
I'm actually supposed to do that, drive school bus and shit like that, just so I can get my class too. And the only thing I can think is yeah, the magic school bus.
Or how about reading Railroad?
Right.
That one too. Oh man, there's so many fun stuff.
Jordy LaForge, man. I remember watching him on TV when I was like 7 years old, and seeing him in Star Trek, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yep.
How much does it cost to get your basic CDL?
Free.
Really?
Yeah, bus companies will pay for your training, and they'll pay for your going in and doing it. They'll have special people already set for that. The only thing you pay for is about $5 at the DMV to do the tests, maybe 20 at most, and they'll have you go in and do your CDL, which is where they test your physical and all that, for free as well.
Oh, nice.
So
you get all the jobs I've looked at say like you already have to have your CDL. I'm just like, so how do I get it?
Well, the CDL is only like 30. The commercial driver's license. All you have to do is the tests for what you're trying to get. For instance, if it's school bus, it's going to be air brakes, transportation, school bus, and Class B. Those are the tests that you take.
That's not bad.
Really easy.
And it's pretty easy. It's about 100 some odd questions.
Oh gosh, this is regular Frozen City.
I'm running at
going
104
left like this was.
Back in the day, this was the new Frozen City. Get it?
Do you need me to go back there and assist the assault? Oh, that's Annihilator. Oh.
It's a snail later.
Yeah, the snail later is going to be a little long.
Artillery strike online.
It looks like he's positioning to fire from over there. I'll move up with Meg.
I don't know why they stuck that Annihilator in Alpha Lance. That's got to be the dumbest fucking positioning. Put some way in that fucking position. Now the poor guy's
got a flea coming in.
Flea where? To the Annihilator?
No, he's up top. He's about E7-ish.
Okay, thank you.
Just saw two of them. E8.
Hey, Steel. You guys aren't fucking doing a Worlds team this year, are you?
Target acquired.
I think I'm about the only one still plays.
And they got a linebacker with it too.
You used to play with me all the time, man. I'm Dax, by the way. Why don't you come and fucking join us?
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Give me a second, and I'll send you information to the server, and then I'll pull you in the group.
That fleet disco.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Didn't even recognize that as on that Cyclops.
Artillery strike online.
Oh fuck, I am wounded, man.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
That's Cyclops.
New target acquired.
The fleet's right over here.
Yeah, he should be hurting. One of them is.
Artillery strike online.
That's weak in both torsos. I don't know what happened.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Good work on that Faffy.
The enemy has started to
New
chip
target
away at us.
acquired.
Stay frosty.
They're kind of coming
Box
around from the
right
left side.
next.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Critical damage.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage. Heat level critical.
LRM Phoenix target.
Need help with them?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Thank you.
Heat level critical.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Ah.
Oh, both fleets are pretty fucked, eh?
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the coward.
Ultra autocannon ammo depleted.
Oh,
Target
dude,
destroyed.
nice.
Target
My
spotted.
bad. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Fuck, I didn't get to use my strikes or anything. I just kept getting ripped apart all goddamn game.
Target
Hostiles are
destroyed.
eradicated. Bask in the glory of your triumph.
My last round's Ultra 2010.
I tried killing those fleas. Very difficult to hit.
Oh, fucking, I almost killed both of them with my SRMs.
But
So
it was a good match.
I noticed your match score was 328.
Oh, it was?
Was.
Yeah, usually I do about 320 when I have a good mech design.
Oh shit. I hope I had Steel Claws on my fucking friends list. I thought I did.
So Silvera, on your stream, do you have a script that says like in the chat what the current song is when like a new one comes in, like a now playing something?
No, I don't have anything like that. No, I don't have anything like that. Sorry. I still have to set up a lot of things still. It's just that I'm not that savvy on how to set that up.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to set one up with chatbot, but because I can get it where it will, like I can get a timer on there that will like every 10, 20 minutes or so will say now playing, but I'll figure out how I can get it so that like when the new song starts playing, it can like detect the change to the file or something and then make a call, but haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah. I still need to get a chat bot to do the countdown for people to sync drop.
That one, someone just helped me out with that the other day. I can help you out with that if you use, are you using OBS or Slobs?
Yes, I'm using OBS.
Okay. Yeah, do you have the separate chat bot then?
No,
like the
I
chat
do
app?
not. I'd have to set that up tomorrow when, between break time.
Okay, that's not too, it's pretty easy to set up actually.
Ah, cool, okay. Well, tomorrow my stream is going to be from 12 to 3 EverQuest, and then I'll take a 3-hour break from there, from 3 to 6, and sometime around that we can set that up, if you like.
Oh, nice.
All right, so I might get Nuke. He's probably coming too into Worlds. That's cool.
Well, is his first name Duke?
What, nuclear weapon?
No, you said you're inviting Nuke, and I asked, is his first name Duke?
Yeah.
Duke Nukem.
I see what you did there.
Heresy, who
chewing
Nuke
bubble
is.
gum and kicking ass at the same time.
He's
been
around. Yeah, he's been around a long time.
Yeah, I know Nuke. Die and rage quit.
Oh, I just sent him a PM. He's interested.
Nice.
Well, yeah, I mean, like Nuke and all of them played with me a long time, right? So they expect certain things. And the last drop commander we had was, we tried telling him he was garbage, but we were trying to be nice about it. It's like, yeah, whatever. So when our little group broke up, we weren't too upset about it. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna create one now. I haven't done that in a while. Pretty sure I can get enough talented players together that we can devise our own strategies and whatnot without any complication.
After this match, I'm going to need a couple-minute break to use the restroom, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it, man.
Yeah, I'll just wait till after this match.
Well, yeah, I used to run 228's second team, I guess, for Division A way back in the day. And the biggest problem we ever had was SGR kicking our ass.
Back when SGR was at its full strength.
But I used to really piss off fucking Magician and them because I'd drop nukes on their head and kill them all the time.
Mhm.
Yeah, get over it.
Wait, what's that Raven video? Or who was it? Who was the guy that like got airstriked on the head in a Raven, and his response was like, "No, fuck, no."
All unit names begin with S.
Who was that with? Was that a?
Yeah, you know which video I'm talking about?
H8
No.
over there, 16.
Oh, I need to find that. That was such a good video.
Actually, I don't think anything over there.
Zeta, you're in the wrong spot.
Online.
It needs to start with an S, not just sound like it.
Weapons online.
What was that now?
Sounding work.
All systems nominal.
But it's a Z. It's better than an S.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away.
All right, what's the game plan?
So anyway, guys, game plan.
For this game?
Or how heavy are you?
Engaged.
But you guys are quick enough, you can get up here. Okay, no problem. Guys in Bravo 4, come on over to Charlie 4, please. Charlie 4, Charlie 3.
Spotted.
And we're probably going to push over because from the looks of things, they are pushing Bravo 4. So if you get your asses over here quick before we push, things will go good. If you don't, you're going to get rolled.
Spotted.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, hey, sorry. Get over here to Bravo 4, Charlie 3, guys, or else you're going to get rolled. Guys in Bravo 4, if you don't do that, you are going to get fucked.
Okay, well, we spawn here, so we don't really have much of an option, man.
I know. I was talking in the wrong chat. I don't know if you guys in this. But
I mean, they've already got assault here, so, like, their assault lance is already here. I mean, kind of a fuck.
Artillery strike online.
We'll circle around back. Like, circle around the back of the spawn. Just don't stay there, because you're going to get wrecked over there.
I'll probably think still got an assault back in the back spawn.
Charlie's by himself on our side. Charlie.
They got a couple guys, Charlie 3.
Yeah, I am not going to make it back there. Retreating is just going to get me killed. It's already getting me fucking torn to pieces.
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed.
Okay, so, change of plan. Move towards Bravo 4.
Too late.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
UAV in the air. Someone shoot it down in C5.
Artillery strike online.
Okay, they're all pushing down the Bravo 4 right now. They're chasing our Mad Dog.
Artillery strike.
UAV down.
Target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target acquired.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
They're coming in
Do you
through
see a
B4.
shampoo monkey
There's
wanting
a
to
flanking
join
through
you
B4.
guys?
Yeah, he already sent me a message.
Oh, because he seems to be shy.
He is shy. He needs to just jump in channel, though.
Oh.
New target acquired.
Go on, secret. Darren coming along or what? And your mic is down.
Center torso critical damage. Right torso.
Oh, man. What the hell happened there? I'm looking around and there's absolutely no one on our team anywhere to be found.
Don't let the hostiles.
They're all over here in Charlie 5, dude.
Yeah, me and Darren are done for the night. What's up?
Hey,
My
anyway.
God, talk about potatoes.
Worlds is coming up. Alright. You guys can earn a bunch of MC and whatnot just for playing. So, I was going to ask you, because I know you guys aren't into the competition, blah, 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 but it's fun. It's fun. It's nothing to do with who's really good. And I know you guys are actually really good, so we'll actually go pretty far with a solid game. The thing is you play. And I want people that'll actually have fun doing it, not get upset because actually drumming. So I thought about you and Darren because I know you guys aren't drama queens.
Yeah, no, I'm down. As for Darren, I can't
New
speak for
target
him.
acquired. Left
I've been
critical
fucking bugged.
damage. Left
He'll
arm
probably be
destroyed.
down for it.
Left
Yeah, because you'll join up and you're like, yeah, let's do it. He'll be like, oh, okay. Because he's probably had a bitter taste of this most previous times in other games and shit. That's probably what it is, right? And it's all about the atmosphere. You gotta be in good spirits. Who gives a fuck if you win? As long as you have fun.
When is it again?
It's World, and it's actually coming up in October. So I need to come up with a list of names. I think it's maximum 12 people, and it's 8v8. And I got to come up with a list of names to put in and whatnot and start the team. And then it's like Tuesdays and Thursdays or whatever the fuck it is to play in matches and blah blah blah. It's it's different, and we don't have to leave our homes.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, are we even allowed to leave our homes nowadays?
Right.
We're prisoners.
Yeah. I don't want to go there. This shit has basically fucked everybody over, and they just don't fucking see it yet.
No, even PGI is advertising it on their website, so it's a go. And when it starts, we just basically put our names in and then drop in queue. Yeah, we're gonna end up against guys like 228, fucking EMP, Eon, JGX. It's gonna happen, and we're gonna lose, but it's fine. We're gonna show them a time.
Lose it.
Kick them in the dick.
Nah, we don't need to lose.
It is what it is, and the reason I say we're gonna lose is because, well, they've been around. They're better form tactics. You know, we're still getting our feet wet. It is what it is. So I mean, but then we're gonna go across other teams that are like us. We'll probably just decimate them, right? Because just skill level alone. So we can't completely base our entire gameplay on skill level. We'll learn, right? And then we'll have fun.
Well, like with me and Darren, and why me and Darren work so well together, it's basically chemistry, eh?
Yep.
The decimates, just we don't even have to talk to each other sometimes. We just know where we are, where each other is at each time. That kind of thing.
Exactly. And it's that kind of gameplay that you guys want, right? So once we get that kind of cohesion down, we'll probably just decimate people. But until then,
he's a little bit, he likes the slower gameplay. He likes picking on the scrubs and stuff like that, farming them.
believe it or not, for the competition, the comp system, it is a slower game pace. It's not quick.
Yeah, no, I know. I've been in one there. I did. Meh. But I learned a lot.
Last team I ran wasn't for Worlds. It was something else. I can't remember what it was. But it was 6v6, and I ran short-handed the entire competition. And me and Chortles carried our team literally on our backs, and we won our division.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. It was like 4v6 every fucking game, man.
That's pretty impressive.
Turtles won 25,000 MC that season because he had the highest damage dealt in all of the game out of everybody.
Wow.
That's because we were so short-handed. Right? It was fucking hilarious. Because what would happen is the enemy team would focus me down because they recognize me, right? They know nothing about Chortles, who is like one of the best players in the game.
That's who it was. So I got the video, so I can show it to you guys after this match. It's Captain Terrific. That's who it was.
Reactor online.
Hey, Steel, I'll send you the Discord information afterwards.
Online.
I saw it was posted.
I believe you guys.
Discord.
Yeah.
I think I've actually cursed that.
Just didn't get time to write it down before we dropped.
But no, you got me down. You're gonna have to bug Darren. He's the one that really is gonna take some convincing.
Yeah, I won't take much.
Just the next time you see him on, just bug
Because
him.
last time I had him convinced. He was waiting on you.
Well, this time you can tell
Nova
him from
coming
my.
through
You
towards
heard right
D3.
from my mouth that
Yeah, I already
said,
talked to him.
Target acquired. New target
I'll say that. I'll be like,
acquired.
yeah, he's down already. After you talk to him.
he won't be able to back out on that. Because Darren's not a showboaty type
Looks
of
like
person,
I'm the
you know
only
what I mean?
assault. Please don't run
And it's
away
not even
from
that
me.
like a competitive, like he
New
literally
target
plays just to
acquired.
go out and have fun.
And in comp, he'll have a blast. Going against people his own skill level and shit like that. It'll show him like fucking true shit and he'll enjoy it. That's actually the reason I like doing it. Because when you come to quick play, it's just garbage fest most of the time, right?
Yeah, when you're getting tier 5s on your team.
Right?
They're down by the ship.
Comp is more.
Charlie
See, this,
4.
comp is the reason I started getting salty in public queue. It's because I was like, what the fuck? And it took me a long time to realize, oh yeah, these people don't understand comp situations. That's why.
Artillery strike online. Override engaged.
I know when me and Darren are playing there, if nobody's talking, he'll usually pipe up.
Mm-hmm.
New target acquired.
He doesn't do it to boss people around. It's better just to throw that up there and then, you know what I mean?
We gotta get to the center there.
Artillery strike online.
You got so many people that are like, oh, you're telling me what to do. Oh my god.
Which it's not. It's basically keeping the team together and focused on a point. Sorry, I just smoked a joint.
That's also alpha.
That's a good idea.
Artillery strike online.
But anyhow, I'm gonna jump on later, probably later tomorrow sometime.
Alright, buddy. So hey, when you start getting on, man, you should just jump on the Salt Mine server and use it. Because if I see you guys on, I'll just join.
Artillery strike online.
Alright, well it's usually depending on mine or Darren's food.
Right on.
If you have noticed.
Oh yeah.
Because sometimes
Yeah, I just had my engine
like
completely
to
blown
just
out.
Thank you.
I just had my engine completely blown out.
I got hit by one thing.
Blowed out? That's not good.
With full armor in front and back. Engine destroyed.
Shit, wonky over here.
By one ER large laser. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But anyhow, talk to you guys later.
Alright, buddy, I'll see you in a bit.
Sorry. I just really hate that shit. It's like one laser
Yeah.
just engine destroys
New
my
target
mech.
acquired.
Auto. With full armor in front and back. How's that even possible for a crit to basically blow your engine out like that with one laser?
What's that, Juliet?
I got a whole bunch over here at D3.
You were red torso already?
No. I had mostly all my armor
New target
on front
acquired.
and
You
back.
might have been focused.
The paper readout only showed that I had my right and left torso blown off. That's it.
By the way, Echo Warhammer is pretty hurt.
My CT back and CT forward was still pretty fresh.
New
Okay, so
target
straight up
acquired.
ahead, Charlie 4 still.
Target spotted.
No, it wasn't a crit to the head.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
You didn't just get hit by a PPC, did you, Vulcan?
Nope, I got hit by a
acquired.
strike.
Target destroyed.
Got me, that motherfucker.
Target spotted.
Hopefully I'm bait now.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'm just kind of confused how crits can just take out the engine.
Yeah, it just happens, unfortunately.
Fuel at 25%.
Well, especially when you have
Fuel at
practically
0%.
most of your armor on front and back. That's really weird.
Fuel at
What engine are you running?
25%.
The basic clan engine. I have Omnipod.
How do we just get in the bison?
So, if you lost both your torsos?
Oh, he's over
Yeah.
there, Delta 3 down
Why?
there, it looks like.
Yeah, it's the.
No idea. They just
the Mad Dog.
disappeared. I went in, started shooting someone. A half a second
Oh,
later,
that Mad Dog
I lost
just
all
shot
my
me out.
torsos.
I had a shot at him and
Nice done.
Thank you, thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, Clan XL, you lose both your
sword
torsos. Yeah.
standing there.
That's what the omnipods are?
Stop standing up.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Wasn't taking any chances.
You had Clan XL, doesn't matter if you lose both sides of the Clan XL.
Or the Maori on
Oh,
our
okay.
side?
Now I understand. No one explained that to me. I'm like, for the darndest thing, I still have armor on my front and back, and what's going on?
Just like the light engines are basically a IS variant of the Clan engines, the Clan XL. Okay, but IS XL, you pop one torso and they're dead. Okay, I'm gonna do snipey.
What is snipey?
Recall. Okay,
that's
so
the spirit.
Fafnir. Nice.
Yeah, stealth Faffy.
Oh, you're using the gauze?
Nah, 4AC5. I guess everyone just assumes, like, if it's a stealth Faffy, it's got to be the light Goss variant.
Well, that's the hardest. That's the one. That's the one that's hard to detect when it's firing.
What's going on, guys?
Yeah.
Not much, just having some fun.
So, dude, just don't be shy. Just jump in channel anytime, man.
I didn't know if you had already 4, and I didn't want to be like bothering you guys, you know.
Well, even if we did have 4, stay here because one will leave and you can join. As well as try not to use the general for common chat. It's I can't remember what she wants it for, but I never look at it, right? So it's like whenever you type in there, I don't see it.
No worries. All right.
Anyway, I sent Steel Claw that info, and he's not here yet, so I don't know.
All right, man. No worries.
But okay, so anyway, the team is coming along. All right, you're gonna have a lot of veterans that you can lean on for advice and shit.
Okie dokie.
I'll help out where I can.
And like I said, the op goal is not to be number 1. It's just no drama and shit. Just hey, let's go have fun and fucking shoot some shit. If we win, right on, fucking right on. You know? If we don't, then oh well. Lessons learned, we learn and carry on. That is the attitude. Because man, I oddly enough, I've always been calm and passive when it comes to command and whatnot, but whatever 228 did to me, I got fucking angry real fast for a while there, and I had to wake the fuck up. So I did, and then I left 228. It's like, fuck up.
Sounded like they trolled your ass.
No, it's some of the guys that were playing on my team and whatnot for the longest time. They're just they thought they were better than what they were, right? So they thought they deserved to be in the top league team of 228 rather than the second team. And I knew I wasn't good enough to be in a top league team, especially at that time, right?
Yeah, I understand.
Sorry, I had to drag him out. Anyway, and at that time, and it was fucked up because the guys I had just they're oh my god. If things didn't go perfectly, they whined, complained, blamed everything else but themselves for bad maneuverability and shit like that, right? If it was the plan, I was more than willing to say, okay, that plan fucking sucked. Let's not do that again. That kind of shit, right? But
yeah,
it was really hard to deal with. So when you got the guys in the top team,
You gonna give orders for the group
who,
in game?
no, fuck them.
All right.
So when it comes to the guys in the top team, they're a lot easier to deal with because you know what their level is. And they know what their level is, rather than thinking they're better than what they are. So it's a lot easier to control. And then you got that second tier, and it's like, oh my god, these guys, man. Bunch of fucking crybabies. And yeah, they set me over the edge.
Escorting Faffy.
Anyway, guys. I'd say that's not NASCAR, but you're going to do it anyway. So if you're going to do it, be prompt about it and stay with your assaults. Honestly, you're in Charlie 4. That's exactly where you need to be to fucking fire at them. I recommend you just get up on the ledge and just start firing.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
We got piranhas trying to come around and get behind us.
Which direction?
He's going through E4-ish.
Target spotted.
Looks like you're okay
By the way,
there,
2
Faffy.
UAVs over center.
We're going to lose a couple guys because you guys rotated.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Wow, what the hell did I get hit by?
There he is right there, hotel. He just killed somebody.
Faffy, they're coming towards you.
Gotcha.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Got a couple good shots on that spider.
Artillery strike online.
Target
Dropped
spotted.
a bomb.
New target acquired.
We got a whack back in. Extra 4.
Yeah, there's 2 back in Echo 4.
New target acquired.
Hey, help with this fucking piranha. You actually got my fucking arm. There's no way those fucking do so much goddamn damage, man. They out DPS everything else in the game, and everybody's like, no, they don't. Yeah, they fucking do.
Right torso critical damage. Right torso
Okay, what the fucking hell?
Right arm.
I can't even fucking move. I can't even fucking move at all. Ah.
Were you stuck?
Yeah, 3 times. Couldn't move at all for the longest ass fucking time. I'm having problems with maneuvering for some odd reason.
New target acquired. New target. Warning, incoming missile.
Trying to go over some cliff ridges, you know, up on the 3rd level area, and I jumped over it, and then I got pulled back right into the crevice.
Heat level critical. Heat sink destroyed. Target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Left arm destroyed. All cannon ammo destroyed. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. All cannon destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Autocannon ammo at 25%. Warning, incoming missile.
You all want to fucking NASCAR at the wrong with that.
Heat sink destroyed.
Most people decide you want a NASCAR, it's most wrong.
Missile. Center torso critical damage.
Oh my god. Man, you survived a long ass time.
I know.
What do you have on that? Fuck.
All frontal armor.
Okay, so we have to stay together, guys, or else we're not gonna win.
Yeah,
that was that was our biggest fucking problem.
Yeah, on that one, I was trying to jump over through some stuff, and then I got through it, and then I was pulled back down into it. It was really weird. And then I just couldn't move, and I got raped from behind.
By the time I was able to do 20 damage on that fucking Prada with one shot, he had already done 200 damage to me. That's how OP those goddamn fucking machine guns are.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy machine guns?
Yeah, I think that's what he had.
No,
Yeah.
just the basic machine guns. He had just regular clan machine guns.
And there's so many of them.
Well, that's where they actually fucked up in this game badly, is when it came to the machine gun. Because in regular BattleTech, machine guns can't penetrate that fucking armor. It was the armor's designed against the machine gun, so it makes no sense that the machine guns should be able to repart your armor. Machine guns should be able to repart internals, but not your armor. The other thing was the machine guns in BattleTech. Yeah, and they were made to kill infantry, not other mechs.
Yep. I was kind of wondering why that they were allowed to do that much against mechs in this game. It's ridiculous.
It's bullshit, right? And that's one of the biggest complaints I have. Like, I hate LRMs, but the fucking machine guns in this game are broken.
I mean, having 1 or 2 on a mech is fine, but having 7 or 12 of them, that's just...
Oh, yeah.
That's just like, what? That's not what these mechs are designed for. That's what they were never designed for. Then you put it on a really fast chassis with a very small wireframe. Yeah, good job. You could tell it was just a way to sell that mech quickly.
Sensors online.
Yeah, that's actually all it was a way to sell that.
And it's such a huge advantage.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Okay, Steel?
Yeah.
Keep hot like it.
I'll have to adjust my sensitivity. Push to talk wasn't working, so I went.
Oh, hi, Steel.
Hey.
Alright, guys.
What's the game plan?
Game plan. It is a skirmish. We don't have to go to the center. Stay back here, Delta 6. Just stay back here, Delta 6.
Moving to Delta 6.
Because what's going to happen is they're going to open themselves up by crossing towards Delta 6, and then we're just going to shoot them. We need spotters on both sides, Fox 5, Delta 5, Charlie 5 areas, if you guys can.
Target
3, 4.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
And look at that. I see ramp
at 25%.
Jesus.
You got 2 mechs on top, Echo 4?
They do, and they're spread. They're spread everywhere, actually.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike
Okay, because there's
activated.
2 mechs, Fox 4, and Assault, and a couple other guys. You guys see on the D4 side.
Got a nice little artillery strike on him.
Like, look at all those open shots we got, and they're going to be in the center like that, be silly.
Fuel at 25%.
Got a few mechs coming up
Fuel
left side,
at
Fox 5.
0%.
Yes, I need a couple mechs over here, please.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
Jesus. And again, machine guns.
UAV activated. Left flag critical damage. Right flag critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Left flag destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
That was my fault on that one. My fault on that one.
Tunnel. Echo 6.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back.
Alrighty.
That's probably why I'm playing so terribly is I gotta really go. Be right back, people.
Target
that's
destroyed.
not right.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom real bad.
Annihilator tunnel. Echo 6.
Critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Alright, so they're pushing
Center
E-line now.
torso critical damage.
Set up shop.
Ammo
Start shooting.
destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Override shut down. Ammo at 25%. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We're half down. Don't let the
Target
hostiles
destroyed.
take down any more of you.
Oh my god.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Alright, Eris, they're coming up this way, too. They're right behind me, buddy.
Right behind you?
Yep.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Okay, don't know where the fuck they went.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hey, he's had. Oh, he's done.
Destroyed. Left arm destroyed. ERPPC destroyed.
It's behind us.
Machine
Fucking
gun
ultras.
destroyed.
Windscape, up top. You should
There you
go
go. I'm
take-
looking at.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
that guy?
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Yeah, baby.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Respond. This is Clan Command. Respond.
The idea was to shoot at them, not hide behind buildings and let them in. The guys that did under 100 damage. Get good. Like literally.
Alright, there we go. What did I miss? Sorry, I was feeling really antsy that last match.
You missed the rest of it.
Oh, what happened?
Well, so the enemy team starts rolling in from two different areas, mind you. And our team, instead of facing them, ran and hid behind buildings and let them through, which inevitably forced them to die one by a push.
Yep.
Oh my god, that is so terrible. Serious? They went lemming?
No, they ran lemming.
Ran lemming, yeah. It's what it sounds like. Running away lemming style. Benny Hill.
They tried to follow the thing. I mean, like, fuck, look how many shots and targets there were. I was like, wow, these guys should be getting wounded, but that's not what happened.
Man, that sucks. But that is really, really ridiculous. You guys sounded like you guys had the advantage.
We did.
And then you lost the advantage because everybody got scared and they ran home to their uncles and grannies in Bel Air.
Mm-hmm.
Little Fresh Prince joke.
Pretty much.
Did you hear they're making a updated Fresh Prince of Bel Air?
Really?
Who's
Yeah.
starring? Is it Will Smith again?
I don't know who's in it, but it's going to be an updated one. Yes.
I can see Will Smith playing the uncle and
Yeah.
have a new guy playing Fresh. The whole idea behind the Fresh Prince though was that was his rap thing anyway. That's why they did that, right? So
yeah,
it'd be
but
kind of weird to see.
they're modernizing it now, which is going to be quite interesting.
Also, they're taking all white people off TV.
Pretty much.
Remember,
Who knows what they're going to do?
If you're white, you're automatically racist.
That is true.
Oh yeah, that is a fact.
100% true. Right. It's kind of like, you want to hear something funny? I'm driving down the road going over to Chevy's, and I pull into this long driveway that's kind of a road that goes to different places out here. And here comes this fat black woman waddling across the street very slowly. She stops, puts up her camera, and shouts, "I'm not moving from this spot. You better run me over, you white piece of trash."
Online.
She literally said that as I came to a stop in front of her.
Weapons online.
Right? It's getting fucking bad anymore, man. It's like, holy fuck.
I looked at her, I lifted a hand like, what's going on? And then I pointed at her and I just started laughing hysterically because of how stupid it was. She got angry, shook her head, and walked off.
So you think the 42 guys are going to do a saddle push?
I believe they are. You know they're going to do a saddle push, right? Just going to throw it out there. So let's set up for it.
Okay.
And guys, please shoot. Don't run away and hide behind buildings while the rest of your team fires. We need you all fire at the same time.
Stack up behind the Fafnir.
Actually, the reason I mentioned that is because
in the back lobbing AC rounds all game.
I'm in Canada and it's spilling over here.
Like 1.2K.
And I get dirty looks left, right, and sideways
from
anybody that's not white.
Yeah,
I'm not joking.
I'll stay up here.
Yeah.
And it's irritating. It's like, what the fuck, man? I teach my kids not to be fucking hateful, but what the fuck are you teaching your kids?
I know.
I
know what you mean, and it's been insane. Lately, it feels like white people are just being targeted.
Stupid TOC 2v2.
They are. They really are, actually.
The real question is, why not?
We're the easiest minority to be targeted.
Okay, so what the thing is everybody's like, oh, you guys, slavery, white people, slavery, because that's what they're attesting.
Oh, they will do so.
Okay. Now, the fucked up part is white people were the first slaves. To who? Arabs and black people. Let me think about this. We broke free, conquered the fucking world, abolished slavery, and there's still slavery going on in other countries. And it's like, what the fuck? Why are we getting victimized now? It makes no fucking sense. But that's not what they teach. What they teach is that, you know, white people are just bad. Anyway, enough of that shit. Let's move on to something else.
Let the match at hand.
The MK2 setting back.
Are they just doing Pop-Tart trades right now? Because I can't really do that right now.
They are trying.
A little ballsy, a little too early.
I'm gonna pick on them for a bit though.
Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%.
Airstrike successful in a pack of them.
They're on the other side of the dropship.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
CT on Windscape.
Is being
Bravo.
captured.
Target spotted.
Bravo. CT cord once again.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Enemy base
You know what's fucking
is
weird?
being captured.
Flies. The only time they bother you is when you're in the middle of doing something.
They're pushing Charlie 4, Delta 4. Do a reverse NASCAR. Reverse NASCAR
MK2,
right now.
Artillery
MK2.
strike online.
Golf.
Target spotted.
Marauder's
Someone
working.
killed Bravo for freaking crying out loud.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Oh,
Yeah, need you back this way.
Force coming back up.
Reverse NASCAR.
New target acquired.
Get back on our side of the
Thunderbolt.
ship.
New target acquired.
Fuck him up.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
How the fuck did this
Override
happen?
shutdown.
Seriously?
Left torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile. Left leg critical damage.
What I'm pissy about is you're
A lot of guys
that
are
guy. That's fucked up, man.
Warning incoming missile. Left leg destroyed.
Hey, Gemini Wolf, if you're
Left
gonna
torso.
say something, you should probably say comms, not on text chat where people aren't paying attention to it. Don't bitch, man. This game requires actual communication, not half-ass wait 5 seconds before I can get my information out. And you are right. No, they weren't coming saddled. They went around.
Left torso critical damage. Left torso
When everyone pushed
destroyed.
over the down ship,
Left
that was
arm
it for
destroyed.
us.
Center torso.
That was our downfall.
Also, whoever was in the Ice Ferret, if you're not going to use the speed of the Ice Ferret to your advantage, then why not take an assault?
man, that just blew my mind, that match there. Holy shit.
Well, it's frustrating calling out like a Timberwolf CT core, like cherry red core, and then he's just fighting on the dropship the entire time, and none of the other teammates are focusing. This is like earlier on.
Mm.
Like Windscape had to take himself out. That's how bad our team's focus fire was.
Thought I didn't have a clear line of shot on him, but I had him targeted.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you called it out, and I'm like, okay, cool. Fuck, I can't get it. So I'm jumping over, and by the time I had a shot, he died.
It's like, told the team to reverse NASCAR. You and a couple others did, but the rest of the team did not. They just stayed in that area and let themselves get reverse NASCAR done. It's just,
yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
You can only call out exactly what's going to happen, then the team doesn't do it, and then the exact thing happens. It's like, not much you can do.
But at the same time, this is good learning lessons for you guys.
Yeah, it is. I put a UAV up that spotted a good number of them.
This is good exercise in patience for me.
I bet. Holy shit.
Yeah, For
It's like,
for
come
a veteran
on.
player, yeah, this is exercise in patience is fucking correct.
I know I'm making mistakes, but at least I know I'm making mistakes and I'm trying to correct them. But I just couldn't believe how bad that was. It's like half our team just didn't reverse NASCAR, just stood there like deer in headlights.
Fuck, I was all over the map.
I was generally in one spot.
I got a nice.
It's hard to move.
I got a nice artillery strike on a couple people, but that was about it. All right, let's see who's watching. All right, let's go through the list here. Another TT viewer, thank you for the watch. Commander Root, thank you for the watch. Community Showcase, thank you for the watch. Cyber Gizmo, thanks for the watch. Get affiliated now, thank you for the watch. Let's do this, streamers, thank you for the watch. Shampoo Monkey 1, thank you for the watch. Sincerely Brittany, thank you for the watch. And Thick This Cur, thank you for the watch. That's awesome of you guys for taking the time to watch me play. I really appreciate it. You didn't pick anything?
I was waiting.
Ah, gotcha. When I originally played this game back several years ago, I can't remember how bad the potatoes are now than they were before. Or has that ever changed?
I think before we just got used to running in larger groups, and not being in the solo queue as well, just being a dedicated group queue. Because there was a lot of really bad groups.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I think there are more potatoes now than there ever was.
It certainly feels like it.
There's a whole insert of new people, that's why. I mean, this whole actually COVID thing did MechWarrior World of Justice. It damn near doubled the population. Because there's, holy fuck, the names and new names, everything, right? I mean, like, I was checking out Puri there, and I'm gonna recruit her if she accepts the invite, right? And she's tier 1. All right, so I checked her out on Jarl's list, and she has a fairly average stats, right? Okay player. She's the bottom in tier 1, you can guarantee it, even though her fucking bar is maxed. But for the skill level, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she's still tier 1.
Where would you rate me at my skill level?
Tier 3.
Tier 3. Yeah, just about. I think that's where I'm at. Maybe tier 2 bottom, but that's as high
bordering
as
tier 2.
Yeah. It's just that I gotta get. I
could
really
watch your stream once I'm off. And...
I think Beartech is.
Oh, I'm almost to my 7-hour limit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours.
Woo.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Waste of time. Asking if you can do anything. Let's just stay there and fire the target. Alright guys, we're gonna move over. Oh, sorry. We're gonna move over towards Delta 2. Delta 2, Delta 3 area, guys.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had long-range weaponry.
What do you got in that steel? PPCs?
Yeah, nice.
Alright. Here, I can send you a build that you probably really like.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired. New target acquired. 25%. New target acquired.
Yeah, I'm getting lost shots here in Delta 3.
Artillery strike online.
Okay, there's catapult A1 for any one of you guys that are very brawly that want to deal with them. It's right there next door.
Hotel.
New target acquired.
And I'm just going to jump across and kill him.
Target destroyed.
We've taken down the enemy's Alpha.
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Direwell right in front of us.
Yeah. Watch out, I just dropped a strike.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Got mechs on center.
Yeah, I gotta rotate out.
Artillery strike online.
Put a strike down center, watch out.
UAV activated.
Get charging, go, 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 go.
Acquired.
Half his fucking team just abandoned.
Artillery strike online.
Jump on the direwell.
Roughneck CP forward on center.
Get that dire wolf looking to your left.
Target destroyed.
Let's go, let's go.
There's a catapult up here in Charlie 4, I think.
We're gonna push the next guy, the archer.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Archer's almost half the guys, come on.
Target destroyed.
Good kill.
He walked into my artillery.
Turn around, turn around.
Artillery strike online.
I'm putting artillery strike down center. Back up, back up.
At 25%.
We gotta reform with still plus.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but it's better if we're all there.
Acquired.
You got a good average.
Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Fuck, they're just gonna hide, eh?
Yeah, they're all pretty hurt.
Okay, still, we're gonna walk back to Delta
Guys,
4.
we have you covered from land behind, so don't rotate.
Golf CT.
I don't know what you think we're made of up here, but we're pretty much dead.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
CT on the roughneck.
Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
One more.
Critical damage. Right flag critical damage. Artillery strike online. Left flag destroyed. Fuel at 20%.
Warriors, you have
Good kill.
taken the
Nice
target.
job.
We are victorious in battle.
Fuck the game, we can do it ourselves.
Exactly. I literally said it in chat, I was just like, oh, thank God, I only got 1 point of team damage, so it wasn't him. But one of our teammates, I told him, I was like, I put an arty strike down center, don't go in there. And then I
He
started
went in
getting
there.
he went in there. He was just dancing around it. Thankfully, didn't get hit by any of it, but It's like, come on, like.
That archer that we were going after we killed the dire whale, I put a artillery strike in between him and the center, and he walked right into my artillery strike and died.
Nice.
I think that was the best kind of forecasting, because he just literally walked dead center on it. All right, let's see who we got here. Anybody?
So our lance carried. That's good.
Princess League, thank you
Yep,
for the
it's the necessary
watch.
component
That's
for winning.
awesome of you.
Got to carry the other 8 members of your team. Kicking and screaming, they'll try and lose the match for you, but you gotta just be like, no!
You know that last guy that we killed there? He was chasing me around for the last half of that match. Yeah, shooting MRMs at my legs.
So what I thought was funny is they focused me, took out my leg, and then stopped fucking firing at me. And I'm like, I'll back up behind this rock then, guys. Like, holy fuck, thanks. Like, what the fuck?
They thought someone would finish you off, and then they went on to bigger targets.
I don't know what they were thinking, but all I could think is if that was me, I'd be like on that other leg, like flies on shit. Like, not, oh, he's down and moved to the next target. Like, what the fuck?
That is funny.
And then I got like 3 more kills.
It's not half bad. Frozen City domination, nice.
Fuck, I did that the one game. In my Wolfhound, somebody had lagged me pretty much at the start of the match, and nobody had came to finish me off. So by the end of the game, after everybody had been in this big fight, there was only a couple of them left, and me. So I waddled my ass over there, and because they were so beaten up, it was like I shot the one, then I shot the other, and that was game.
I love it when you get those.
And like I even typed up all game, I had 1 leg, and nobody finished me off.
That is actually pretty awesome when you get a victory like that.
Honestly, it makes me scratch my head and go, what the fuck were they thinking? I mean, like, there's a pretty much a down target. Take it out.
Yeah, I know.
If it was a comp match, that would have been a question. My question would have been when they come around the corner.
Override engaged.
Game plan?
Same thing, Charlie 4. Wait, no, this is a full map.
I was going to say, like, Charlie 4.
Yeah, no, it's a total full map. Okay.
I mean, Charlie 4, it's a bold strategy. We only have a few seconds to take out the enemy team, but...
And bold, let's do it. Okay, so, are we all long range yet? For the most part?
I'm the only one with short range.
Okay, so you're gonna be covering our ass from lights then, okay? So stick with us. We're gonna move over to Fox 4, Fox 5.
Roger that.
We're not taking center. We're staying fucking away from center. Because we're going to rain on their parade and just start shooting them.
Artillery
Sounds good to me.
Online.
Atlas doing crossed.
Oh, Wolfhound. Ooh, fuck yeah, that's cool. Hey, buddy. It's called 2 PPCs in your back. Oof, look at that. And you still just let me hit you.
Target spotted.
What the fuck?
And I got my ECM over here with you guys, an AMS.
I'm getting shots here. I don't know about you guys. Hey, awesome.
There's a decent amount right below us.
Yeah. Golf. Actually, fuck it. Hotel, right in front of us.
Behind
Back
us,
up.
F4, behind us.
New target acquired.
Turn around. Behind
Oh
us.
yeah, we do
Behind
have
us. Behind us.
at least one mech
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
us.
Vapor Eagle, let's kill it.
A lot of
Target spotted.
Can you guys keep it off me? I'll focus center here.
Yeah, you go deal with center. We will deal with this guy real quick and come back. If you start getting rampage, let us know. We'll come back.
Can someone get that misfire out of X6?
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
All right, coming back.
Come on, guys. Need help in the circle.
Yeah, we're coming back. We're coming back. How you doing there, Ursi?
Pretty excellent. Oh, I've been found.
No worries, man. No worries. We're here.
Artillery strike online.
Okay.
Oof, that sucked. I can't believe I just missed that.
Target spotted.
Target
Yeah,
acquired.
I'm picking on hotel at the moment.
Yep.
Coming in to shoot those missiles.
Artillery
And the Mad Dog
strike
Charlie.
online.
One coming in F5. One coming in F5.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I believe I just killed him.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
The Nova across. Leg, left leg.
Eagle.
Artillery strike online.
And catapult if you see him again. Actually, hey, wait. Silver, go attack Echo.
Go attack Echo.
Yeah.
Echo 4. Echo 4.
Yeah. Going Waco.
He might be dead by the time you get there though.
His back's open.
If not, go kill it.
Going to Echo
Artillery
4.
strike
Never mind.
online.
God. Okay, you got to move forward, man. Let's go. If you want any damage, you got to go forward.
Well, keep them occupied.
All
You
the
got
damage
three
is
left.
mine.
Target acquired.
Yep.
I think we shot him at the same time.
Target E7.
Yeah, he got shot by 3 people.
Target
Artillery
spotted.
strike online.
All right. All right, coming back.
I think it's just that Vapor Eagle that's left.
Right before the end.
Target destroyed.
He did.
We are victorious
What?
in battle.
What do you mean you're dead? He didn't die.
Now he's dead.
He's dead.
That's what we call
He's dead, Jim.
area control.
Well, I went down on that one.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
because it's
Wha-
being protecting you guys.
They didn't
You
have missiles. That's the problem.
Yeah. Do you have PPCs?
No, I can't even put PPCs on this.
I know that, but what other mechs you got?
I got Fafnir's, Hellbringer. Let's see. If you want to come take a look, I can show you.
Something long range. Here, I'll jump on your stream real quick. Here.
I got a Kit Fox with missiles.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Let's see. Then I can go down a little bit here and show you what I got. Got a bunch of
Guys,
Fafnir's.
if you can go long range, I'm not really too worried about lights coming because I can just kill them. It's fine, but it's gonna hurt your score if you're not getting any damage.
You see what I got?
No, I'm still watching that fucking Charmin commercial.
Scroll down a little bit, Silver. Or still talent.
Yep.
And that's everything?
That's everything I got. I can convert a Fafnir for long range.
What do you got on the Hellbringer?
It's a laser drill.
Pull it up. Let me see it. Oh, just hover your thing over it. You didn't actually have to do that. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Change those heavy large into just regular ER large. And you're... Fuck, wait. That's a lot of heat sinks.
It's a hot Mac.
It's a very hot Mac.
You can even run ERPPCs in there too.
Oh yeah, easily.
What do I want to run?
Run PPCs. If you learn how to use PPCs, it'll help your gameplay a lot.
ERPPCs?
Yep.
Take out that other laser there too in that left torso. Actually, I would probably run the PPCs in your right torso because you probably have a tendency to turn to your left anyways.
Put one in each. Start with just the two for right now. Don't worry about your lasers.
It's heat management 2.2. Let's take off.
He's not going to lose any heat.
Let's see. I dropped off.
Put the heat sinks in your left torso.
If he takes off enough, he could probably put another PPC in.
It'd be too hot.
Yeah, that'd be too hot with 3 PPCs. Should I put some lasers in at least?
And then put some ER smalls in there or something.
Hey, dude, talk in Discord because I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm
I got
asking,
you
should I
muted.
put more PPCs in? I mean, lasers.
ER smalls or a couple of medium lasers.
Actually, run. Oh, where is it? I don't see it. There isn't one. Shit, he doesn't have AMS on that mech.
No, the Hellbringers don't have them.
The one torso does. Well,
But I
that
think
sucks.
it's in the ECM, right?
That sucks, dirty donkey dick.
Nah, don't mess with that. Just put some ER smalls or ER.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, you
medium.
see your legs? Fill your legs. You
I
really
just
need...
didn't notice that.
Okay, you can bring your center back torso down to 5 and bring up your front torso. Same with your left and right. Bring it down to 5 at least, you know. Max out your fucking leg armor. If you wanna, yeah.
I'll build
and then
one for him
the
and
rest
send
is
it to him.
and the rest is PPCs. No, he's doing fine.
All right, and then what do we want to do next?
And head armor. Put that head armor. Max it out. People like me like to one-shot people like you. No, I mean like all the way up, dude.
You can also put the Prime HBR Prime head on, and it has AMS.
Okay, now because you're not using your left and right arms, bring a little bit of armor down on both so it maxes out so you're at 63 exactly.
About 1 ton of ammo.
Actually, he can probably get away with using laser AMS.
Yeah.
His fucking heat management is ridiculous.
Never have to worry about overheating.
Yeah.
.67 now. And then drop what?
There was something else I was going to tell you to do. Okay, so bringing down the arms a little bit. You're still at, okay, you're at a 167 heat. That's all you need. Bring your arms down so it's, no, or you can put them up if you throw that other half ton in there. It's not going to do it though, so yeah, you might as well just bring them down until you get to 64
or
and then put a heat sink in.
Oh yeah, heat sink. Does ER hit at close range? Or does not have minimum range? That's nice. Okay, that answers my question. Actually, equipment. Put an active probe in. Even better. What do you think?
Not really. You don't really need it. It's not needed.
Well, let's see how much armor I lose by dropping it down.
The heat sink, on the other hand, will bring your 167 up even more, and that will help you out a lot more.
Okay.
There, you have some arms for shields, and then you can just start laying down fire, buddy.
All right, let's take a look at the skills real quick.
Oh shit! I should probably give him a skill tree for it.
Yeah, that would help.
Give me a second here. I have to select a mech to do that. I can't keep my vapor build because it has jump jet capability. It's gonna be something else.
All right. Hopefully I have enough SP to make the changes.
God damn it. Okay, give me a second here.
No problem. I haven't run this mech much. Do I fire these one at a time or separately?
You can shoot them at the same time.
Okay.
Your heat management's the roof, dude. You can shoot both, and before they even reset for another shot, your heat will be right back at 0.
Damn.
Yeah, I have a summoner that does that.
Alright, sending you the code.
Alright. Alrighty, man.
Alright, that's the skill code that I suggest you use.
Alright. Barely enough. Barely enough to cover it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, okay. And, whoa, a lot there. And, alright, got it. Consumables. We got advanced UAV, cool shot. So, consumables. Artillery strike, arty strike, and a cool shot.
So, I invited that Omega V guy from earlier. I think he's Aussie or something. But he had a 1200 damage match with I think it's a javelin or something like that.
Wow.
And he had the ER larges, and between me and another guy giving him a little bit of guidance and maneuvering around the map, he killed everything. He won the match.
Nice.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
Alright, looks like everything.
So I sent him a unit invite because that was deserved.
Alright, we're all set. So how do I run this one? Just kind of hide and peek, hide and peek?
Sort of, yes. You poke out, you fire, get back under cover for cooldown. Now, your build specifically, I specifically made it so that you're not going to overheat at all with 2 PPCs, okay? The AMS is going to help you out a shit ton, so you don't have to worry about ammo explosion, that kind of crap. And at the same time, it's going to deal with all your shit. Now, you notice when you put it in, it dropped you down a lot, right?
Yeah.
For heat management?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's how bad the laser AMS is. But because you have all your cool runs and shit, and you're not running AMS overload, you'll be fine.
Is AMS overload good or bad?
It's bad for laser AMS. You don't lose heat. You keep getting heat.
So
In my
what?
Vapor Eagle, my laser AMS doesn't even fucking hurt my bar.
So if you have laser AMS, take off the overload. But if you have
Mm-hmm.
standard AMS, put the the overload on.
Correct. Laser
Gotcha.
AMS fires the same rate with the overload on,
Oh, really?
but it doesn't lose heat the same way. It's worse for you.
I did not know that.
A lot of people don't know that. That's why I get screamed at from people. Oh, why are you putting laser AMS on that mech? And then they watch me play and they're like, how come you're not getting any fucking heat? Like,
You know what? That'll allow me to take laser AMS, 2 laser AMS instead of that 3 with ammo.
no.
No?
No. If you're gonna do that, you have to have a ballistic mech. Your 3 laser AMS will be like putting 3 large lasers on there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you'll overheat yourself pretty fast with that.
I was thinking of 2, but I understand now. You want the laser AMS on ballistics or
Yes.
incredibly high regen stuff, right?
Yeah, high heat efficiency mechs and ballistic mechs can use laser AMS with ease.
I haven't used ERPBCs in a long time, so I need a little leadway to hit.
You're fine, man. No worries, man. Just fire. Oh, shit. We got Longbow on the other side. He might victimize you a little bit. But just poke and cover.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
He's my buddy. He plays with me all the time. So I know his style.
I'll try to stay out of his fire arcs.
Reactor online.
Hey, Steele, have you talked to Piston Napalm lately?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
No? Yes.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any
Steele, you here?
enemies that get in the way.
Steele!
Uh-oh, might be AFK.
If we yell into the mic loud enough, we might get his attention.
Push-to-talk issues with Discord.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised I didn't get you didn't give me advanced zoom for this.
Oh, I barely use advanced zoom as is. Like, I only when I'm in a stinking because my eyesight's getting bad, I guess. But other than that, you see a target, you see it small, line it up in the middle and fire.
The only time I think I would actually use advanced zoom is if you have a dedicated like ER large build.
Well, if you're going for a particular component and they're not moving very well, pull the advanced zoom out and just go, click, bang. And I believe there should be advanced zoom on that.
Mahavishna, we are moving.
Actually, no, you should have advanced zoom.
It's part of the skills.
Yeah, hit V.
I was just looking at pictures of Turkey Shoot's mom.
No, V is not it.
Oh, what's your advanced zoom button?
Don't know.
Okay, so you should probably check that out. Yeah, it's probably your wheel. Oh shit, okay. We're gonna set up shop here in Hotel 10. Okay, guys, I recommend you stick around Hotel 9, Indian 9. My crew is gonna set up shop in Hotel 10, and if you guys wander off, you probably... We're gonna cover you, but we can't cover you if you wander.
Can't cover you if you NASCAR behind the hill.
How about you just don't NASCAR?
Yep. And you see that guy over there, Longbow? He's gonna rape you with those ATMs because he's really... So, you might want to stay here with us. We can rape him before he does you. Fuck, man. This is wall shit.
Yeah, I hate that.
On our right, on our right.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Got got a fleet coming in behind us.
Yeah, I've almost got longbows left leg.
This is not where we sit, even if you learn to get closer.
I think I
If you're
just
in
fucked up my
H10, you're
strike.
wrong. Keep moving up. Look on the left.
Left,
Look on the
left,
left.
left, left, left.
999. Move up if you're in H10.
Artillery
Do it
strike
now.
online.
Move up in H10.
New
Dude, we
target
already called
acquired.
the play. If you can't deal with the play, don't worry about it. Look to your left. Fire to your left. Everybody in H10 is long range. Fire.
No, they're still doing it wrong. Like, seriously, get... Like, there's fucking 6 idiots on the team. This is how you lose, you morons.
New
Get
target
your ass
acquired.
into the circle.
I'd rather
New
listen to me.
target acquired.
Damn.
Artillery strike online.
Oh, this is going to be a loss.
UAV activated.
Because people don't know how to fucking play domination.
Dude, stop.
New target acquired.
Get your ass in the circle.
We should all just meet that guy
Yeah,
before
it's
he's
too late. You got, like,
New
there's
target
fucking idiots
acquired.
in H10.
Artillery
Fuck, I might as well
strike
just shoot you
online.
myself.
Golf.
New target
Get your ass
acquired.
in the circle, you fucking morons.
Just ignore this
New
fucking idiot.
target acquired.
Covering it all my time. Go.
Artillery strike online.
Yeah, they're not moving back there. They're just sitting there doing nothing.
Let them take control.
Whatever. Oh, look, it's 6-2 for them.
Acquired.
There's a bunch of fucking morons in H10 that don't know how to play.
Oh, they'll
You
take it
fucking
back.
uninstall if you're in H10.
Why don't you uninstall your mother?
I uninstalled on
Hey,
your
he's
mother
just
last
pissed
night.
off because I fucked his mom last night and he's taking it out on everybody else. Dude, you couldn't listen to direct orders from start. Oh, he left. Fuck.
New target acquired.
Well, Fafner's doing this job anyway. Well, that's the last guy in the ring, I think.
Target destroyed.
25%.
Well, somebody's in the ring.
India. We gotta move to the ring now.
Yep, moving up. Oh, maybe not anymore. I'm moving up left side.
Acquired. New target acquired.
I hit the fleet hard. Okay, he's on me.
New target acquired.
So,
Warning,
listen to you guys
incoming
whine,
missile.
bitch, and complain after being told what to do, what the plan was. It's very unproductive. Because you guys died, and because you decided to move out of position, isn't our fault. Sucks to be you that you suck. Alright?
Right on critical damage.
I'm out of ammo, by the way.
Have I made myself clear?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Alright, then no, I'm out of ammo. Pull him away from the circle if you can.
Target destroyed. New
Well,
target
then you luck.
acquired. Left leg
No,
critical
look,
damage.
Go ahead, we're talking one side.
Target destroyed.
And last one is
Think destroyed.
S-curve,
I don't
S-curve.
believe it.
You want to S-curve these guys.
That's your luck.
Destroyed.
He needs some help. If you can get you wait, just be patient, wait till you line up the
Left
shot.
leg critical damage.
Alright, that's the best thing you can do is be very patient and wait for it to line up.
Heat
Getting
sink.
distracted over there, we're back to one.
Almost. Almost.
Oh, GG. He's not going to be able to get back in the circle. Oh, we got one in the circle anyway.
Anyway, so
Warriors,
who's
you have
bitching that we're
taken
going
the
to lose this
target.
again?
We are victorious.
Who?
That's pure luck.
No, it's called tactics and strategy. We
Well,
carry
pure
the
luck.
team.
Pure
It's
luck.
not pure luck when it's called skill.
Pure luck.
Look
See, I'm
at
not
the
used
guy-
to firing
So
ERPPCs.
salty.
Pure luck.
You're trolling.
What did y'all do to that guy?
The fact that we kept the Felice so busy outside of the circle, that was so funny.
Oh, that Bravo Lance.
Well done, guys.
I got a
Yep.
good number of kills off that too.
Right? How do you like that mech?
It's actually funny. I got to get used to firing these ERPPCs. I suck at them, but I'm getting hits.
You know, you got 2 kills.
Yep.
Okay, so when it comes to dealing with the light, right, you lead the light a little bit. And when you know, and you have all the timing in your head eventually done with that mech, and you know, that's when you shoot.
Yeah,
right?
that's what
The
I was trying
moment
to
you start
work
to
on.
rush it, you will miss your shot.
Yeah, I almost had him out right at the end, though. Oh, if I only had a quarter of a second longer, I would have hit him. I knew I was going to hit him that time. I was just waiting for it.
Like when it comes to PPCs, I aim for center mass on the light mech because 2 blasts, it's done. Sometimes 1. But you line it up, and it's a whole key about timing with the light. As soon as, once you understand your velocity, you understand your timing. That's the best way to do it, okay? So if you actually fired an actual firearm, you understand velocity to the target itself. There's a certain time variance. And if it's moving, you have to lead it and shit like that. So it's just that in MechWarrior. And as long as you got that down, you'll hit every shot. Well, almost every shot. And then your next step is moving and doing it.
Yeah.
When you start doing that, especially consistently, you'll get a lot of people who don't understand the mechanics of the game calling you a hacker and whatnot because you're smacking them from across the map. You're like, but you were an easy shot. Right? So, yeah. The mechanics of this game is really easy once you understand it. It's, oh, wow, fuck. Lead your target. Make sure it's all about placement on your mouse there for your reticle. Right? For example, when you're walking around a corner, it's all about target placement.
Yep.
And you want damage, take out components. And your damage will go up.
Yeah.
You'll see me in games where I get really annoyed and I've been really pissy with the fucking pug crew. And then you'll just see me get like 8 or 9 kills and like 300 damage. That's because I was pissed off and I just went for the head.
Yeah.
But for the most part, yeah, I can hear you. But for the most part, when you see high numbers, it's, yeah, people are blowing off components and stuff. Okay, so this was a little different because you guys are not jump jet capable. Well, at least, well, Steel is, but you're not. So, and neither is Heresy. So, we're gonna have to play this a little differently. The 2 Vapor Eagles are definitely going up on the wall. What is that in the background that's blowing into your mic?
What, me?
No, Steel.
Not sure. I'd be.
Okay, remember we have to play area control. So I'll try and give them fucking some direction, but we'll see what happens. We have a 42 guy here. He might
Good
just
night.
betray
You're
us.
on the wrong side. What happened?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Luck of the draw.
online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Protect this position. Protect this position.
Go there, start shooting up towards the center, because you know they're going to take top, and if they take top, you have open range from this side of the map.
Think I can get up there?
Oh, we're going to go to Echo 6.
No, I'm not going to be able to get up there. Never mind.
No, you can't. You can get to the Echo 6 side, though, the troll side.
Yep. Yeah, I got to that side before.
Alright, so, yeah, that's where we're going right now. 2 Vapor Eagles going to go up top, and you can take that troll side. I'm trying to get the team over here, so it makes it easier. If you guys take top, well then, yeah, we have to change plans a little bit. But if they take top, we can circumvent back to this wall and just fucking fire into them. And there's nothing they...
Watch out, North Star. You got a little one coming up behind.
We got a Night Star there if they rotate.
Artillery
Night Star on the left side's going to get wrecked.
Watch your left flank,
Target
boys. There's a
acquired.
light up there.
Yeah, then we probably got to hold Hotel 6, India 6.
New target acquired.
Yeah, Echo 6, sorry.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
God damn it.
I mean, I got a spot here I can probably situate myself on.
A lot of fucking missiles, yo. Yeah, that fucking Evan Jag.
Artillery strike online.
Shit, I gotta get out of the way.
New target acquired.
Oh, CPR.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that wolf house
New
pretty hurt
target
now.
acquired.
I just smacked him a couple times.
Target spotted.
Okay, we chased him off the top.
New target acquired.
Timberwolf.
Fucking, I missed
New
him, but
target
he's like one
acquired.
touch. No, maybe not one touch. But he's fucked up.
New target acquired.
Okay, top is clear.
Yeah, it's because I rotated hard.
We gotta go up top, dude. Vapor Eagles up top. For whatever reason, they don't see arrows. It's hilarious. Oh, fuck, they got him.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Fucking missed that second shot, really?
There's a few of them pretty hurt.
What's that?
There's a few of them that are pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target
How the fuck did
acquired.
Woodscape get a kill?
Through the nice at the top.
Artillery strike online.
The Night Star over here, he's pretty
Okay.
fucking wounded. Phoenix Hawk, open CT.
New target acquired.
Oh, and he's coming to me.
New target acquired.
Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
D5F.
UAV
Dumbass.
activated.
I mean, it's great. You really didn't need that leg anyway.
Right arm critical damage. Right
Yeah, I did.
torso critical damage.
Jeez, I gotta play more
PC
cautious.
destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
I missed. Fuck me.
Yeah, I got rushed. I got rushed.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around
Yeah,
us.
awesome assert.
Warning, incoming missile. New target
Yeah, it'd be
acquired.
awesome.
Oh, I fucking missed the
Incoming
Evan.
missile. Left torso critical damage.
There's no fucking way I missed that.
Left torso.
It went literally.
Oh.
It went literally
Left
through.
arm destroyed.
It literally went through his arms.
PPC destroyed. Machine
Okay,
gun
who the fuck
destroyed.
just fucking popped my
Heat
side?
sink destroyed.
It was
Oh,
the
no.
Was
Evan.
that awesome?
Do they have two awesomes? Because one
Target
has
acquired.
large pulse.
I think
New
one's
target
PCs.
acquired.
Yeah, I noticed. This will be my last match, guys.
Yeah, to the left there, that assault, I think, is the one
5
that's
minutes
CT
left.
cord.
Well, guys, we're at our
Yeah,
pretty
they-
much our 7-hour limit. So in about 4 minutes and about 5 minutes left. So end of this match is pretty much the end of the stream. I want to thank everybody for watching me this evening play some
Warning,
MechWarrior
incoming.
Online. It was a lot of fun. I learned a lot
I
of new
want
stuff
to
from these
die.
guys. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and do some call-outs for the watching. Another
Right? Like, come on.
I know, that's
thank you for
kinda
the
ridiculous.
watch. Commander Root, thank you for the watch. Cyber Gizmo, thank you for the watch. Feels Drunk Man, thank you for the watch. First Killer, thank you for the watch. Let's
That's
do
right,
this,
run like a
streamers.
bitch.
Thank you for the watch. Pickle Dex, thank you for the watch. Princess League, thank you for the watch. Saddest Kitty, thank you
Still
for the watch.
got your strikes?
Shampoo Monkey, thank you for the watch. Sincerely Brittany, thank you for the watch.
I can't
And
find that awesome, though.
Teshiet, thank you for the
Yeah.
watch. Sorry if I mispronounced that.
Probably down below.
And Thicker, thank you for the watch. Thank you, everyone.
just missed
Tomorrow
that wolf.
evening will consist of. Tomorrow will consist of at 12 to 3.
Oh.
So close.
EverQuest.
Fucking missiles.
And then we'll take a 3-hour break and then pick it up with MechWarrior Online from 6 to 11. Hopefully you'll be there for both of them. If not, hopefully for one of
I
them.
guess
at
our
least.
team really wanted to
Thank
rotate.
you for watching us play this evening. It's been a lot of fun entertaining you, and I hope to see you again. Sylv Talon out. Take care and have a good night, everyone.
Like, even before